I'm here, I'm just getting ready. Bonsoir. Oh, new item in the shop. What could it be?
Salutations, one. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
What the fuck?
Interesting choice.
That's a pretty pimped out horse. The Tusk Lord. How come the druid gets a better barbarian set than the barbarian? Oh no. Oh no. Still. Not a bad set, to be honest. The two-handed mace is pretty dope. Shame it's for
Very good.
like, what the hell? Why? Hey, there's no elephants in this game. There's no elephants in Diablo at all. It's not an animal that exists here. On this character here. Right on. I need my keys. Need to go get me a some bitch. Some bitch. Fuck it now. I'll grind a couple of hearts, I think. Need to get my hands on a creeping death. So we're gonna go do that. Creeping death, here I come, baby. You just stay there. You just wait for old Pappy Dalkora. He's on his way. Ambush can kiss my ass. Don't mind, I'll take that. I'm actually pretty low on that kind of stuff.
I need more time.
Be best I do keep a potion on. You never know, right? Could be the difference between surviving a DC and not. 20 MS, so that can't be correct. Something that has to be wrong. There's no way that's correct. Hey Azealia, how you doing? And Hellbug, hey. Howdy doodly. I'm off to go grind a aim attack. Everyone's getting in now, all at the same time. Look at that. Yeah, I'm off to go get a creeping death. Where's your goblin? Me, you piece of shit. Take that. Oh, like this guy's wrathful. That's pretty good. Maybe it's what I need right away. Ah well, I was dreaming, wasn't I? Of course I was dreaming. I'm stunned. Don't know why I'm killing these bozos. There's absolutely no benefit to me killing them whatsoever. The hell is this last one, dude? He's like hiding. Oh, mate. The very last part of the map I checked.
Not ready yet.
Come back. Oh, okay. This guy's taking forever, dude. Yeah, we're looking for a creeping death.
Not ready yet.
I'm gonna get it first try because I deserve it. There's no point in killing him, actually. Alright, game. I'm looking for... Wait, is this actually the room here? Oh, that's weird. Yes, that's right, Uzidia. It's snapshots.
Not ready yet.
Just like with Whirlwind. Hey. Level 5 as well. It's not got the best DPS on it, but I think it'll do for testing, lads. It'll do for testing. Level 5 Poggies, first try. Let's go. Tasty. Alright, keep. Tell, I don't really care about any of this other stuff. Hello, music? Oh, I see what happened. I was going to play Wayfinder first, by the way, lads, but I'm uploading a couple of videos to YouTube as we speak because my hard drive is like filled with VoDs. So I have to upload them so I can delete them so I have space for Wayfinder. But once I have enough space, I will then download Wayfinder and I'll play it at the end portion of this stream instead of at the beginning. It's not what I wanted to do, but, you know, it's what I've got to do. You go in there. Okay, Smoky. Edgemasters, Iron Blood. Iron Blood is probably not a good bet for Lillith, considering. What would you want on maybe more damage? Smiting? I think Limitless Rage would actually be pretty good, to be honest, because when I'm hitting a boss, I generate Fury like crazy. Oh, why did... Oh man, my internet's dying so much I can't even do a goddamn YouTube video. Let me go down to 4080p. That's embarrassing. Not from what I've been seeing, Toasted. It looks like it's going okay. If you're good with okay, then it's okay. What's this doing in here? Oh, they're around 2 hours? I thought they removed the, necessity to queue.
Not while I'm in town.
Dang it, Chunky, you ruined my day. Okay. Let's do what I need to do here. So give me Limitless Rage here. Thank you. Give me Edge Master here. Not really the best one I have. Will do. Alright, I need to make a socket. And I need to do some upgrading. God damn it, can I not play this video? Dude, my internet must be like having an absolutely the worst time in its entire life right now. I'm trying to upload 2 YouTube videos while streaming while playing a YouTube video. Okay, I'll go down to 144p. 144. 144. No? Bro, come on, you can do it, I believe. Refresh. Good lord. Upgrade. Hey, this one. Going back to the end. Okay, we get to listen to the beginning of this song over and over and over again because it's the only part I can load. Hey, what's up, Larry? Okay, we're gonna do some weird stuff here. Gonna be doing some weird stuff. I'll keep that for the 10% vulnerable damage, even if I'm not using the two-handed slashing damage. That's what I want to do. Let's get all of this. Ugh. Okay, my skill tree needs some changing too. I need 3 points from somewhere. I think I want this as well. I don't really need points in that no more. I want that. It's not really any use to me. Dang, I want that point. Where can I get it from? Somebody give me a point. There is no points. Maybe from here? That might work.
Not while I'm in town.
Okay, we'll go give this a try against Lillith. Hopefully we don't lose our character here. Don't have the waypoint, obviously. All right.
Do that here.
I just gotta go down. A strange anomaly in the Matrix.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
I wonder how long this character will last against Lilith. 1 hour? 2 hours, maybe? We're going to do a verbal check of potions and scrolls every time before we walk in, by the way. That's the new rule. So I want a verbal check. I want to go into my inventory, do a verbal check. Potion. Scroll. Here, as I walk up here. Wow, the whole color of the scene changed. Potion. On. Scrolls. Ready. And keybound. All right. Let's see how this build performs. I just want to kind of get a rough idea from the first phase just how good it is. Or good it ain't. Though to be fair, I've just realized I don't have triple dash boots, so that's already going to be a pretty big issue. But I'll worry about that later. I just kind of want to see the damage output for now to see if like we're even in the ballpark of getting this fight done. Okay, potion on. Scrolls we have. I should probably try and get some fury before I go up. Oh, good. Nice little bit of DC lag there before the fight even starts. What the fuck? Is it even possible to get me up my fury up? That is what it is. That didn't hit me. Why is she standing outside the arena? This damage is not good. Oh, this is bad. This is a terrible proof of concept. I can kill the bloods pretty fast. But we're possibly talking the longest Lilith kill of all time if we do this. Yeah, this build is not got that. It's not got the Lilith kill in it. Holy moly, that was awful, boys. Holy shit, dude. That would take about 4 years to kill Lilith. All right, so let's hold up. Hang on a minute. Let's quickly rewind it. Go use the other version of the build real quick and see if that's a big difference maker. Okay. We'll go back to the heavy-handed version. We'll drop these points here, of course. Oh, I still had 3 points in... Oh, no, that was from the passive. I'll drop these. Okay, get 1 more point in there. Do I really need... I don't need all those points in Stomp, really. I mean, 5 is fine. Where did that extra point come from? Here. Okay. All right. Okay, let's try with this variation of the build this time. We'll use the two-handed sword, of course. I gotta leave game log back in. Wow, that's bad, dude. That was really bad single target DPS. Potion, scroll, potion, scroll, potion, scroll, potion, scroll, potion, scroll, potion, scroll. Potion and scroll. Scroll and potion. Potion on. Scroll there. I'm actually running out of potions. Running out of potions. One more, but I got one more potions. Did I change my expertise? I don't think I did. Now, Iron Blood is not good, but I'll worry about that afterwards. Again, we're just kind of getting a ballpark figure. If anything else. Potions on. I have scrolls. Scrolls and potions. Potions and scrolls. Nothing banned. You're probably just playing other games, mate, right? Or just not playing Diablo for 10 hours a day. It's nothing wrong with that, bud. I wouldn't rush if I were you. Honestly, real talk. Potions on. Okay, sweet. Oh, God. What happened to my rupture? This is doing more damage. It's terrible, though. Oh shit, I walked out of the arena. I walked out of the arena, so I just insta-TP'd. I was not even going to risk it, bro. I was not going to risk it. I need different boots, honestly. These boots are no good for Lillith. I mean, nor are those, to be honest. These would be if they were rolled. These are no good. These might be good for, like, regular runs. This is my other pair of Lillith boots here. The boots suck, dude. Like, you can't even chill Lillith. Oh, you're leveling up a new hardcore barbarian. Number 5? Mumbo number 5, bro. That's lucky number. You'll be alright. Dude, this build sucks for Lillith. I'm surprised, actually. I thought I would CC her quicker. When you consider how many forms of CC this build has, 5, by the way, and the multiple ways that I can stun with Ground Stomp, I can stun with Anemia, I can chill with my boots, I can fear and slow with my thing here. Like, I have so many pieces, I have so many stuns, yet no, like, she takes forever to CC. I bet if I put a Barber in this gear, like, all of a sudden, I'd be like, pew, just fucking deleting Lillith. Let me try again. I want to try and get a CC proc and see if Creeping Death will actually do something. God damn. Can't believe I just walked out the fucking zone as well. Alright, I have Potion, I have Scroll. Potion and Scrolls have. I doth have them. They are in my inventory. I'm good to go. I hope you guys like these over-the-top verbal affirmations. I'm going to have to do these every single time because I cannot be trusted. And if you guys see me go into the dungeon, if I go into this portal without doing the affirmation, I want you guys to spam the no potion emote so I don't fucking like spam it like crazy so I don't just walk in and kill myself. Hey Paulie, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, bud. I'm on Lillith again, mate, so you're just in time to probably watch me lose a character. Potions on. I got scrolls. Oh, I got one of the dark arenas. I don't like the dark arena. Oh, dude, it double casts Rupture. I don't like Rupture for doing that. Also, why does my character keep moving around, Lilith?
Not ready yet.
Okay. I mean, the bleed's ticking for 1,000,000. Oh, why does it keep doing that, though? How can you die with that potion? You only have 2 seconds to TP out, so if you don't see it, you die. Like, if she gets you, like, in a mechanic, and you don't notice it, like, if you're running away from the waves, but you don't realize you've been clipped, you can still die, band. Like, trust me, mate. Woody died, Scissorin died, I died, fucking thousands of people have died despite this potion. That's why there's so few hardcore players. It's really punishing, and this fucking thing is really annoying to see down here. It's here. Look at this little tiny square. That little tiny skull, right? With my by the way, like, I can have up to 5 other buffs down here. So this entire thing, if I don't see this on my bar, I don't realize that I'm dead, I will then actually die. Like, it's so annoying. It's super hard to see. I don't know, boys. Do we just go double swing and just call it a day? We just, like, delete Lilith, just call it a fucking day. Matak's like, yes, just do it, smash her up, fucking do her in. Bash her head in, mate. Bash her head in, do it. Do it. I'd probably use counter-offensive. A Barber, counter-offensive. I think you still use Butcher's Cleaver, don't you? Or do you just use double mace? I think you use double mace against Lilith. What's on this one? I'm guessing something along these lines. I have a helmet here with max fury, max cooldown reduction. Alright, I need to re-roll this. Hey, what's up, Pinhead Larry? How you doing, mate? Low life, not for, like, not on hardcore, mate. Like, it would take forever. Like, literally forever. I need these gloves, but with double swing on them. Yeah, I just kind of want to kill her so she's dead. You know what I mean? Bold Chieftains, Echoing Fury. Just... Alright, game. Behave yourself. What are you talking about? Oh, right, I see. Wait. That's got a Barber in it. With the Barber. I'm just gonna batter her up. Just smash her to pieces. No, I have a slight concern here. These are all orange. Need a blue one, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, fuck the max life, dude. This is my jewelry here. I'm guessing I run I'm guessing I run Tempting Fate. Or do you run Focused Rage? I reckon it's Tempting Fate. Tempting Fate. Barber. Prudent Heart. That's what you run. Like so. Oh, it's already got a barber in it. It's a 3.5 second barber though. I don't want that. Alright. I think it's something like this, boys. Something like that. You get rid of this. Yep. There's Lillith boots. Oh, you dickhead. What did, look what, oh. What'd I do? Which one's, oh, for okay.
That is no use to me.
What do you mean? Oh, it's the wrong one. This one. Boy, I wonder how to do the double swing build. Sure is going to be complicated. What am I missing? Will I be playing PoE? I'll play PoE too. Yeah, absolutely. Not so much PoE 1 though, I don't think. Hmm. 2 points. Done. Oh, this is going to be a bitch. I did for a little bit, Matak. Yeah, mate. I did for a very little bit. This is somewhat serviceable. It's a bit weird. $31 points. But now, it's a bit of a mess. I need to level some of these up. I don't need that, do I? Bone breaker, right? Such a weird board. I think that's how we play it. Swapping weapons has an 18% chance to cause the skill's damage to critically strike. Weird board. Weird fucking board. Wrath. Disembowel, maybe not so much. Imbiber. I have that in there to have it working for now. I don't need so much willpower though, do I? Let's see. What else? Oh, what else is skew iffy here? Ambidextrous. Wait, there's enough strength in this node right now to activate it. I need to get these two online. Yeah. So I need to get that to rank 15 before it'll work. Obviously loving those nodes right now. Imbiber is fine. Marshall is fine for now. Exploit, of course. There's my Warbinger. I think I need... I don't think I run Max Fury with this variation. That's okay, Fisker. I like to figure it out myself, like, mate. For the most part. Three points. Oh, that's pretty easy. My board's messed up because I didn't want to respec all of it, so I kind of like left it in the weird layout that I had it. But it seems to have panned out. Now we have to see if I get lucky with my rerolls, boys. 15k HP, that seems... Oh, I can see why it's low. I've got no sockets in any of this gear. Alright, give it a socket. Oh no, wait, hang on a minute. Why is my HP so low? It's not because of one red gem, that's for sure. Oh, no max life on the helmet. Yeah, that's probably not helping. How much is this going to cost me, do you reckon? If you guessed 25 mil to not get it, you were correct. I love this game.
Until spring.
All right, well the double swing guy is on his way. I guess we'll level the other dude while we get materials for this one. That's all we can do right now. Damn. What a son of a bitch. I need money. Alright, I need lots of money. Oh, we'll leave the gear on him for now. This is all ancestral, so the other guy can't use that anyways. This is the other guy's gear in a minute. What's this necklace got on it? Counter offensive. That's really good. Alright, let me see if those YouTube videos are finally uploaded. They're not yet. One of them's still going. Alright. What did I miss? Sorry, guys. I was in the fucking Twilight Zone. Just absolutely zoinked in. Oh, actually, I think I kept up with chat pretty well. I'll work on this a little bit over the next day or something. I'll try and get some resources on my other barbarian. We'll get this double swing one up. Ready just to one-shot Lillith. I just want her dead. I'm at this point, I just want to fucking kill her, dude. I just want to kill her this season. I'm done. I'll do an ethical build afterwards. Fuck it. What am I uploading? My VoDs. But I have, like... a lot. I'm trying to get through them, boys, but this is like... I mean, look at these. 3 gig, 4 gig, 500. Like, they're a lot of them are fucking massive. Like, what's the size of this? 62 gig, 43 VoDs. I'm trying. It's taking forever, man. So you're choosing the non-ethical way? Uzi, she's killed me too many times. I have to just get her dead. Like, I need revenge. I need revenge. But I'm trying to get rid of the VoDs so I can delete them off of my computer. That's my goal. That's what I'm trying to do here. Alright, let's pop those in there. What aspects do I have here that might be handy? Disobedience. Relentless Berserker. Excuse me. Alright, the rest of these are specific to him, so you can keep hold of them. Credits? Get the fuck... What are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna teabag her, mate. You watch. I'm gonna teabag her and get banned from Twitch, but it'll be worth every single second of the teabagging. I'll gracefully stick my testicles on her head. Alright. This gear is fucking badge. What's this in here for? Echoing Fury. What did I come back into this bag for? I have no idea. I can use that. My gear is hilarious. So bad. I'm not even sure what I opened this for. Oh, I know why I came up here. I noticed that one of my things wasn't looking cool. Gold? It needs to kind of match the sword, the axe. I don't think there's anything in here that really does. Well, that's pretty good. That's gold and silver. I am Mr. Gold. I still wish there were some better suited pants, honestly. I don't think they exist. Oh man, those are bad. I think these are the pants. Wait, what is this? This is glorious, right? Glorious, glorious, glorious. Sandworm, heavy. Those just don't look any good. Man, they don't even look like they're from the same set of gear. Like, what? Nah, we'll keep what I had on, which was these, wasn't it? Going for the gladiator look? I don't know what I'm going for here. I'm going for just the gold boy. Like, everything's gold and silver, right? I think I've done a pretty good job with, like, finding stuff that has, like, the same color palette. Like, the weapons, for example, are all gold and silver. And then, like, all of the armor has silver and gold. So I feel like I did a pretty good job of finding things that went well together instead of just being, like, puke colored. Just pop that in there. Fuck it. Put on the loafers? I don't know what to do. Ocean. The pantaloons, bro, they're horrible. They are horrible. You got her down in the internal realm before season, but she killed you 2 days ago in hardcore. I feel you, mate. She's killed 4 of my level 100s, mate. 4. But I've never tried to do her unethically. Like, well, I did with Whirlwind, to be honest, but I was kind of having fun with that. But I've always tried to do her legit, and she killed me every single time. Tier 100s, mate. Piece of piss. I've done tier 100s every single time, no problem. But Lillith just fucking beats my ass. I'm just going to go fucking one shot. I don't want to be spending another month trying to kill Uber Lillith. She's fucking boring. I don't even get anything for doing it. Except to get to say I did it. Tan, you know it's true. Everybody here knows it's true. Transmog accounts for 10% DPS. I've also discovered the more gold you are, the more epic you are. But that also helps. Being elite in the game
Not ready yet.
also helps. The bosses are scared of you. 2 hours later.
Out of fury.
Yeah, I'm just going to use the Berserk Ripping Barber bug with double swing because that seems to be the most effective with it. I'm sure Hammer of the Ancients is good too, to be honest. But double swing seems to be doing a pretty good job with it. Because it allows you to maintain your berserking, right? Nice and easy. So I'm just going to use it. Because it's not really a bleed per se. It's berserk ripping, right? Like, the build isn't got any bleed in it. It's just that berserk ripping does, like, just fucking ridiculous damage when you proc it with the proc it with Barber. I must... Oh, dude, I've not even done the quest line. All right. I better do that then. Yeah, you might as well because it hits for even more. But at that point, you're kind of like... You're beating a dead horse. Like, you can probably already hit for like 500 million. Hitting for 1 billion doesn't make any difference. Everything dies in one shot. You're probably... Well, actually, it's probably more like you're hitting already for 700 million. Hitting for 1.4 billion. It's like, whatever. Is what it is. Because that's basically what I'm going to be doing with this barbarian. It's going to level him like goober fast. Goober fast. Oh, okay. I'm not really itemizing this guy at all until I get to level 16 because I just have so much good gear then. I'm going to pick up sacred gear for now as well. If I ever see any, that is.
Not ready yet.
Like, I'm still wearing, like, loads of yellows. Like, unupgraded gear. Yellows, no sockets. Doesn't even matter, dude. Barber carry.
Not ready yet.
I switch Limitless Rage. Dire Whirlwind, you want to keep on. It's very important. There's quite a few explodey boys. Kablamo. Blow. Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. Crusher, stockades. Kind of shit, but whatever. Where's this goddamn tree bones motherfucker?
Ready yet.
I'm gonna have done the whole dungeon. Oh, motherfucker. He's way up the top, isn't he?
I must wait.
One of them is the cheat death physics. One of them's the cheat death potion for hardcore only. There we go. Ah, there's exploit. Guess I'll go towards exploit now. Look, you've got Crimson Fields again. Exciting. Alright, any if there's any good? Probably not. Nope. Oh shit, dude. Nice bit. Oh my god, what's with the lag?
Ready on the road.
Crazy little bit of lag there, boys. The fuck? Ah, morning, Mike. How you doing, bud? Greetings all. Alright, so...
I'm not ready yet.
prisoners. Get the prisoners.
Not ready yet.
Yes, Frederick. Yes, I did. I even did a tier 100 as well. No, mate. I didn't die. We're just, I need gear. I need to, like, I'm trying to change spec on my barbarian, on my level 100. But, the problem is I don't have, like, any money or anything like that. So I might as well just level another one while I grind gear. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh, Fan Leon? Definitely Whirlwind, always. Like, I'm a Whirlwind enjoyer, but... I am in most games that I play. Like, I play Warriors, and if there's a Whirlwind spec, Bet your bumhole I'm gonna play it.
I must wait.
Because you can do stuff like this, which is fun.
You saved my life.
Oh yeah, yeah. Dopamine tunnels living up to the name now.
Yet.
For sure. Big dick dungeon. Where's the next one? See ya. Get wrecked, nerds. Oh, it leads. I'll take a legendary, why not?
I must wait.
I have a bad feeling about this way. I think this might be the right way, which is the wrong way. Oh no, oh sweet. About time I got one of these. Except from this one's only spawning like 2 enemies at a time. Come on, you fucker. Spawn some more.
I'm out of fury.
Well, that's not good.
I must wait.
The hell, did they nerf these or something? Why is there only spawning like 2 enemies?
Not ready yet.
Thank you. Look at all the tornadoes in here. Whee! New Bob, yeah, buddy. It's nice to see people still enjoying Diablo without, like, despite all of the bullshit around it right now. Oh, I hear what you're saying, mate.
Not ready.
I'm the same as you. I don't think it's perfect, but yeah, I think the Diablo 4 bad meme is getting pretty old. Like, we know it's not perfect, but yeah, it's a new Barb as well as Scammer. The thing is, it's kind of hard, right? Because I don't want to defend the game because I don't think it is perfect. I think it has lots wrong with it. But there are just so many people now quite happily on the Diablo 4 is bad in every respect. And like just not like, you know, open-minded or flexible to like agree on points where it might be good. It's just like it's bad, full stop.
I must wait.
But I don't know. As hard as it is, it's just best to like try and shut it out, because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, right? Diablo 4 for me is a single player game. Whether other people enjoy it or not really doesn't matter. Like, unless it starts to affect the support for the game, like for example, if the game like performs so poorly that they decide to like cut down on content updates and maybe even like, you know, shut the service down, at that point I care. Before then, doesn't really matter.
Not ready yet.
Ugh, you bastard rock. Let me just get this. Thank you. A stone is preventing me from getting a stone. Yeah, and I think most people probably just like the game fine. Like, I don't imagine there's too many people out there that think Diablo 4 is the best game they've ever played. But I do think that most people are pretty indifferent about it. Like, they're just like, well, I had fun, I got my money's worth, I'll wait until it gets better, right? The thing is, the loud minority, the people that, like, you know, make Twitch content, make YouTube content, they're all pretty much singing the same tune at the moment. And if you're part of that community, it seems like all doom and gloom, but I personally feel like the couch gamers, the casual gamers will probably carry this game for a very, very long time and have probably no idea what the general sentiment toward the game is. They're just like, they're going home at the end of the day after work. They whack it on, they play it for 2-3 hours maybe on their PlayStation or whatever, their Xbox, and then turn it off and go to bed. Like, they don't watch the videos, they don't watch the streams, and they're just like enjoying the game for what it is. Even if it's not perfect, it's still fun enough to kill a couple of hours on. You watch the streams too? Well, I'm party to some like interesting information about like how many people, for example, look at video guides, right? This is information that I have. And it's interesting to see that like over 50% of the people that like look up guides, video guides and stuff like that do so on mobile. Now there's only one type of gamer who watches a guide video on their mobile phone, and that's a console player. So like half of the people that are like watching, like even like watching just complaining about it, just saying I don't like it because of X, Y, and Z. It could be not just valuable to your community, but also like maybe even potentially valuable to the developers if the feedback was constructive in some way, shape, or form. Where like you say that you don't like something, however, like this is why, and this is how I think it could be better. That's how I try to toe the line. I like to give my feedback and complain about things, but at the same time, if it's going to be like in a video, then I try to offer at least some sort of equivalency that I've seen somewhere else that I enjoy. And that also gives people a better understanding of why something might be bad. Like some people will look at this and be like, oh, well, I don't see the problem. But then, you know, for example, if I explained to somebody that like the Diablo 4 stash is smaller, like this was a really interesting one that I watched in one of the Hog's videos. Like Hog is, I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about, but it's a YouTuber who kind of went from like talking really positively about Diablo to basically shitting on it on every single video. But he did bring up a really interesting point about the stash. And this here, like Diablo 4 stash, it's like the smallest they've ever made in any game. Like if you look at Diablo 4, Diablo 3 and like Diablo Immortal, they're both bigger. like even Diablo Immortal has a better stash. And it's crazy because, like, people complain about small stashes all the time. All the time. And it's one of those things where, like, they couldn't have not known. But how did they end up bottlenecking their own... Like, because they said it's because of a technical limitation, right? Sure, okay, maybe that is the reason. But how the hell did they manage creating a technical limitation in their most modern game when it wasn't present in their previous titles? Like, not even in the mobile game. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, how did they do that? They went, like... They took a step back. They took a step back from Diablo Immortal. That's nuts to me. And then not to mention that, like, Diablo Immortal came out with clan battles, raids, and, like... Battlegrounds, loads of cool stuff. But Diablo 4 didn't. And this is their premium AAA flagship game. Giving more stash creates lots of lag, but that's like that's bad. They need to fix that. Because it's a really like core issue. Like if you compare it to like any other similar title, that's not a problem. Path of Exile, unlimited stash, basically. Even like in World of Warcraft and Diablo 3, you have like infinite more times the amount of stash. And that is crazy. Diablo Immortal has a bigger stash. Like, it just seems like a relic. Maybe that would have been like something this like odd would have been okay in like 2004, but not now. And if we're talking about the stash, let's not forget about, like, you know, like I said, I have my criticisms, right? And here they are. Like, why is there no search functionality as well? That's frustrating when I'm, like, looking through my bank at all of my aspects. And I have to check every single one until I can find the one that I'm after, you know what I mean? Like, that's a pain in the ass. There's only one way to sort things, and it's, like, not exactly the best. It sorts things by like type and item power from left to right. That's not always what I want to do. Maybe I just want to sort by type. Maybe I want to sort by rarity. You know, maybe I want to sort alphabetically. Maybe I want to sort by class. And then, like, you know, this is horrible. I can barely, like, you can barely see anything. You can't even zoom out to see the whole board, which is... it's very counterintuitive. No reset all button. This menu is too small. You can't even fit all of the things on it when there's all this room. Fucking half the screen is empty, dude. You can't even type in this either, which is stupid. Like, you have to pick it, which is very, very odd. And obviously not having an overlay map. Oh man, I could go on for days, honestly. I do like the game, but like I said, I'll definitely complain when warranted. Aspect search bar, that'd be great. I hear you, Pew, but like, it's like I'm not too sure what point we're trying to get across here, but I feel like that, regardless of what the issue is, it does like actually the problem supersedes the reason for it. Like, it needs to be fixed. It doesn't matter if it's a coding issue. They need to fix that. Like, it seems like Diablo is the only game in the entire universe that has somehow coded the bag storage space into the performance of the game. Like, it seems it's bewildering. It doesn't make sense in my brain why bag space and performance are tied together. Solo self-found mode? I'd love that. It'd be nice for me because I play solo self-found anyways, you know? It's usually what I do. I think rerolling stats is expensive. I feel like it is, but that's kind of a symptom of the of a bigger issue. So it can be, but the reason it gets so expensive is because it's so hard to get the stat that you want, right? It's because you have to roll so many times. And for me, what I would rather see personally is a reduction in the amount of like useless stats in the game. So things like damage to slowed, damage to frozen, damage to stunned, damage to dazed, damage to knocked over, right? All of these could just be removed and fall under damage to crowd control. There's no need to have 4 or 5 different modifiers that do all the exact same thing. And if you're to remove those, then what you would find is that the cost of re-rolling would come down because your likelihood of getting the stat that you want would be higher. And I don't think that's necessarily an OP thing to do, because even if you get the stat that you want, you're not guaranteed to get it at the value that you want, right? Just because you get vulnerable damage, it doesn't mean that you get a max roll, right? Look at this, 14% out of 20%. I may still want to continue re-rolling this. Oh, I will want to continue re-rolling this to min-max my character, which I would feel fine doing if I already had it. So if I had it, at least I'll be like, okay, I can use this now. And then I can start re-rolling it further, and then min-max it myself under my own decision to do that. However, rolling a weapon for 100 mil before you even see the stat is a real just kick in the testicles. You're like, well, I can't use this necklace. I can't use this until I get +2 ranks to wallop. It's unusable. I cannot use it. So you got to roll until you spent like 300 million gold to finally get it, and then it low rolls. Like, that feels horrible. I don't feel like that is a particularly good system. They need to remove like fucking 60% of the stats in the game. Literally 60% of them, I swear to God. Like, combine all of the CC damage types together. Combine all of the like damage over time things together. Combine all of the damage reduction types together that make sense to. Like, you don't need damage reduction from close, damage reduction for distant, damage reduction from frozen, damage reduction, from slow, damage reduction from bleeding, damage reduction while fortified. Like, all of this bullshit, dude. Just, like, simplify it and make it, like, 3 stats instead of 12, please. I'd like to see that. Damage to injured enemies and basic skill damage you can just take out of the game. Because those are not ever going to be used by anybody ever. Five options, Tango. I mean, again, though, you're solving the symptom and not the problem. It would work, but it would be easier for them just to like solve the core issue. If they removed the shitty things that we wouldn't pick, if we had 5 options, just remove the shitty things we wouldn't pick. You know what I mean? Like, why even have them in the game? Doesn't even make any sense. Like, if nobody's ever going to use it, just get rid of it. If people don't want it, fucking get rid of it. Seriously. Like, who in their right mind is rolling basic skill damage onto their bar, like onto their gear? Like, you'd have to be fucking unhinged. If Blizzard find people that are doing that, they need to send people in white suits and with a big white fan and a comfy jacket to that person's house. So you like that you drop 1 item and can use it on all classes? I didn't say that. But what, like, your argument doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? All items are like that anyways. Everything that I just mentioned can be used on every single, like, every single class. I think you just kind of own gold yourself. Like, nearly every single item in the game can be used on every single class. I could take all of these weapons and stick them on a druid and be OP. And, like, a necromancer and a sorceress. Literally half of the gear in the entire game is all the same.
I'm not ready yet.
And then to counter the argument of somebody used basic skill damage to kill Lilith, what build was that? Because if it was using a bug, like, then again, it's just a completely, like, pointless, irrelevant point to bring up. I could, with Berserk Ripping and, like, the Barber, I could pick any talents on this tree. I could literally pick, okay, so he's using Berserk Ripping, right? He's using Berserk Ripping and Bug. We've gone over this before, but that particular combo of things is so powerful. I could pick anything here. I could pick Flay and fucking Upheaval and one-shot Lilith and go, look, guys, Flay's OP. Like, it doesn't... It's fake, right? It's completely fake.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
But let's not use, like, examples of unintended interactions and bugs as, like, things that are, like, worth considering when talking about, like, the game in generalities. What stats are used while in PvP?
I must wait.
Yeah, from injured and close. But, like, why would you ever pick those if, like, you could instead have just, like, flat HP and armor? Like, maybe there's an argument for damage reduction while injured because it can roll extremely high. But these are stats that I wasn't talking about. I didn't actually mention a fade chance or attack speed after dodge. More stats like that would be good. Right? But, like, what's the difference between damage over time, burning damage, bleeding damage, physical damage over time? Like, what's the difference between all of those? Except from they're just more specific versions of damage over time. And you could just have all of those stats collapse upwards to damage over time. And then it's the same thing anyways. It's just then there's there's less things that could roll on a piece of gear, making it more likely that you can get the other things like crit damage, attack speed, whatever it might be on that piece of gear that's a priority stat to you. And there's like a lot of options like that in the game that make it just confusing. Maybe damage reduction wasn't the best example, but certainly like damage to chilled and damage to frozen is very similar. I think things like damage to slowed, dazed, stunned, crowd controlled, those could all be collapsed. And I hope the game isn't being balanced for the PvP. I think that would be a miss.
I must wait.
So any of the examples I'm giving are purely from the PvP side of things. PvE, sorry. I think I just said PvP. I meant to say PvE.
I'm low on fury. I must wait.
Got one more of these bozos to kill, wherever he's at. I just play for fun. I really don't think about all what you're talking about. I mean, that's probably the best thing to do, right? There's nothing wrong with that, dude. And I feel like you're probably part of the majority. Like, that's what most people do. They just play the game. It's only when you play it a lot that you really even start to come across these issues. Most people probably don't really mind the re-rolling system because they're not re-rolling their gear like non-stop at end game to try and get perfect gear, which by the way you don't actually necessarily need. But it's something that a lot of people strive to do, is like min-max their gear. And the game is like got these systems in place that artificially increase how much time that takes. $100 million? That's a lot. And if you put that into context of playtime, how quickly do you guys think you could get 100 million gold by just playing the game without trading, for example? It's too much. It's too much.
I must wait.
I'm not doing this. Level 60, hurry up. $10 mil an hour. If I'm spamming nightmare dungeons non-stop, I'd probably make that. Maybe. But there's so many other things that you can spend your gold on as well, like it's constantly being drained.
I must wait.
No, we didn't make a new Lillith clip. We're good. You could maybe do about 15 mil gold an hour in Uldir's Cave if that's what you're doing, Pew, but you're putting all of your eggs in one basket if you're doing that. You're not earning XP, and if you want to earn XP, but also you're not getting the benefit of doing nightmare dungeons, which is, well, there's two actually, Glyph XP. And Nightmare Dungeons have a much higher chance of dropping Ancestral Gear at a higher item power, Legendaries and Uniques. So you're kind of like, you know, you're making quite a lot of concessions in order to make a bit more gold per hour. Which maybe some people would do that, but I don't recommend it. I can't think of a single person who has enough gear. Taunt? It does something. Applies a CC to the enemies, which is pretty useful. Damage reduction from close. No. Don't like any of those. Ultimate skill damage. That's a meme.
This I can sell.
I think maybe Uzita you kind of can. It depends on a little bit of RNG, but if you get lucky with your gear, you can start running Nightmare Dungeons in tier 4 next to like max efficiency around like level 75. Too many ifs? Not for me. I mean, I can pretty much guarantee it, dude. I'll be running like tier 21s at like level 65 like they were regular dungeons. And once you're kind of in tier 4, you know, you're getting a lot of ancestral gear. Sells for a little bit more than sacred gear. I'll be up to like 10 mil an hour at that point. Like, my clear speed of a Nightmare Dungeon practically stays the same because there's like a point of diminishing returns, right? I mean, you can follow one of my guides, but there is a point of diminishing returns for DPS, right, in speed clear. If you're one-hitting the monsters, which most builds do start to do pretty early on, then the only limiting factor is your movement speed, and that's capped. So once you're kind of at like 200%, well, once you're in the region of 200% movement speed, like, you know, on elite kill or whatever, maybe you're using Ghost Walker, whatever you're using, in addition to being able to just like one-shot most enemies, that's it. That's the fastest you can play the game. It doesn't get, like, whether you're level 75, whether you're level 100, that's the fastest the game can be played. The only difference is the gear gets slightly higher in quality as you go up the Nightmare tiers, but we're talking like a factor of a couple of %. So it's not going to make a dramatic impact on how much gold per hour you're earning. Maybe if you want to say 500k less an hour, I could agree with that. Maybe, but probably more like 100k.
Not ready yet.
Trying to get to 50 on hardcore for the PlayStation trophy, but haven't found a Squad of Escape yet. They're pretty rare. They are pretty rare. I think you start getting them around like level 20, 25, but they are really rare. Early game especially. You might not see one for a while. That is normal. Why didn't I upgrade my gear? It's no point. It's shit gear. It's like really, really, really bad gear. Gale Silver. It's not good at all. I'm just gonna wing it to level 60 where I have like a full set of gear waiting for me. And I'll just be absolutely tearing ass once I get there.
I must wait.
Hopefully I can actually roll the stats I need on some of it. Well, that was a late shout. Boom. No problemo. Sacred Tomb of the Saints. I don't like that one actually. I'm not going to do that. Berserk Fury. Ah, sweet. Finally. Garen Hold. Lost Keep. Lost Keep's okay, right? Excuse me. I need to quickly do something on Stream Elements. Stream Elements. Just want to update one of the commands there for the rend build to reflect the latest build. A boss is too easy. It's just adding health, not and just adding health is not the answer. Bosses are just big target dummies. And increasing more health is like the cheapest and laziest way to increase difficulty. Which Diablo is kind of guilty of doing a lot of at the moment. By the way, where are my chat commands? Oh no, it's not timers, right? It's chat command. I keep clicking on timers, like, where are my chat commands? Not in timers. That's where. Alright, how do I get this here? Alright, link copied. Rend. Any tips on moving to a new country at a young age? Oh man. That's a tough one because I wouldn't consider myself an expert at it, and I think maybe the first thing would be to find some sort of way of being able to stay there for a long period of time before like committing to moving there. What I mean by that is like, do they have like a language school perhaps? Language schools are usually like 1 to 2 years long and allow you to stay in the country as if like you live there. Like you can usually even get like a student visa and work a part-time job while also learning the language. I would do that first. I think that's like the best thing that you could do. Then after that, most countries, if you want to live in them, will require you to have need at the very least a bachelor's degree. So make sure you have one of those. Get yourself in uni. If you don't get a university degree, you can pretty much forget about ever living in any other country in the world. Nobody will have you. It's fucking annoying. Ooh, channeling shrine. It's a visa requirement for like basically every country in the world. Maybe some like really like low down the list countries that people don't like to live in. Probably they'll let you stay without one, but I can guarantee you any of like the countries that you're thinking of moving to will require you to have a bachelor's degree if you want to even get a work permit there. It's practically in like a world standard. Like just expect if you want to live in any country, there's like 2 ways to do it: marriage or work visa, business visa. But the business visa, you will have to have a bachelor's degree. There are practically no other permanent visas that you can get. Some countries have like, I don't know, maybe there's like specific ones. Invest, Chunky. I think most the investment one though, I mean, if you're like a millionaire, you can go the investment route, but I think it might be easier to get a bachelor's degree. Chunky's out here like, yeah, man, you just, you know, invest $500,000 in a business and you'll be fine. You can do that though. I think for like for South Korea, it's like $800,000, or like Korean business investment. That will work. Can you shortly explain the difference between mace and sword damage-wise? Yeah, so with the mace, you get to use the mace expertise, of course, which gives you better fury per second, but also increases your damage by 15% if you're hitting a vulnerable target or stun target while berserking. Which the sword just gives you 20% of your direct damage as a bleed. But that's additive. This is multiplicative, so this is higher value straight away. Secondly, with the mace, you can make use of Wallop to basically get the exact same effect again. 15% multiplicative damage when hitting a stunned or vulnerable enemy. And then you can also even get Concussion, which will give you a 45% lucky hit, by the way. 45% lucky hit chance to stun an enemy. So you get a stun, 30% multiplicative damage to vulnerable or stunned enemies, versus the sword's 20% additive bleed damage. So it's just way better to use a mace. US is about 1 mil. God damn. You're welcome, Brittany. It's Brittany, bitch.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Is it state specific for visas? I thought a US visa was just a US visa. That's interesting. That's alright, Kevin. I wish it was easier, mate. But it's a pretty big hassle. There's a reason most people don't go through with it. It's a fucking nightmare. But if you prepare, if you kind of like make a plan, it's not as intimidating once you start doing it. Trust me, the research and the planning is the worst part. Once you kind of, you know, get on a plane and get done, it feels so much better at that point. But yeah, I mean, it's likely to take you a little while. Just try not to get dissuaded. If it's something you really want to do, don't let the fact that you might have to like take a year or two to get everything sorted out dissuade you, because it will be worth it. I certainly encourage people to like. I come from like a very rural part of England where like nobody travels whatsoever. And I'm trying to like get my friends to come out to Asia when I can, or anything like that, because I feel like it's just such an important personal growth thing for people. And even like having and especially like staying somewhere for like more than like going on holiday for like a week is fine, but like staying somewhere for like 6 months, that's a real eye opener. I think that's very valuable to personal growth. Plus, it can be really fun. Where's exploit? What country are you looking at, Kevin? Japan. Oh, they're notoriously difficult as well. Japan, one of the most homogenous and least foreigner-friendly countries to live in. Not in the sense that, I'm not saying like they're racist, I'm just saying like they make it difficult to live there. Korea isn't much different. Short of getting married, you've got no chance. But you can make it work. For you, Kevin, like now that I know it's Japan, I'll recommend the most obvious route to living in Japan. Get a bachelor's degree and become an English teacher. Boom, done. From there, you can then start to like work out what you want to do, right? And yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chunky. They're not racist. I mean, obviously there's some people there though. You know, some people in every country are racist, but they are very like anti-foreigner, and so is Korea. So what I would recommend, actually, now I know which country it is I would personally get a bachelor's degree. During my, and like if you want, like you can be pretty smart, right? You can get a bachelor's degree, right? Sure, that's going to take 3 years, but you can study a year abroad. So what you could potentially do is do like 2 years in your home country and do your final year in Japan, and then get a teaching visa there, and then you can live there like that. Alternatively, you can do like, well, you can do your uni split between your home country and Japan, but then you could also then go to Japan for like a year first as a language student and learn to speak Japanese as a student, and that's usually not too expensive. Like the tuition in Korea was like, I know they're not the same country, but it's not too different, so I'm using it as an example. It was like $2,000 a semester, which is not that bad at all. And so you could stay here for like a pretty long time if you wanted on relatively little money. You could even stay at like the student dormitory and live in Korea for up to 2 years just as a student. It just depends on, like, you know, obviously your financials, your whether or not you want to be in school for the next 5 years or not. But that's how I did Korea. I came here as a student first, and oh god, yeah. So I came here as a student first. And now I'm getting married soon. So there's that. But I don't recommend trying to do what I did. What I did just happened. So I'm going back to school, bro. I went back to uni after like I started uni in the UK. Kids start university at 18. I started at like 22. So I was like, I went back to school to do it, and it was worth it, mate. It was worth it. Every fucking second of being in that shitty classroom was worth it. Trust. But also take an opportunity to like learn something of value to you. Like, you know, is there anything you've ever been really passionate about? I did graphic design. I didn't like it. I'll be honest. I've never used it. I have a degree in digital illustration. And I promise you guys, I cannot fucking draw whatsoever. My hands are like this, right? So I just can't draw anything. I've got shaky ass hands. I can't draw. I'm not like the most creative drawer anyways. I'm relatively good at 3ds Max, Maya, ZBrush, like any digital program. I'm fairly decent at 3D modeling. That was basically carried me. Being able to bullshit, so I was very good at doing presentations. And my 3D modeling carried me through an illustration course. The whole course was about digital drawing, and I can't draw. I still can't draw. I've never been able to draw in my life. Well, I didn't move to Korea until I was 28, Kevin. Myself, mate, and I don't feel bad about it at all. Like, I know I'm pretty sure I can guess how you're feeling, and like you're just eager to get out and get gone now. But trust me, like it won't matter once you're there. Like, you'll forget about all of it immediately. Like, I can't even remember being in uni, like, at all. Like, it all kind of like when you're that busy, when you're working towards your goal, you're very much in the moment. You're at like the worst part right now. For me personally, that was at the worst part. Like, trying to figure out how everything works, how long it's going to take, and being at the at the start line, it does feel bad. But once you start taking steps forward and you're like, wow, dude, first year done, second year done, you're going to feel really good about it. And not only that, like, coming out of the other end with a degree is going to be fantastic for you, not just for like your quality of life, which will no doubtably go up for having a bachelor's degree just because it's a foot in the door. Like anytime you're applying for a job or you're trying to get into a new country, having a bachelor's degree is like bing bang bosh, and they let you straight in. So good. Super handy. Mind asking what uni? Yeah, I studied at Plymouth University. Piece of shit university. Wouldn't recommend it. Sorry if anyone works there or currently studies there. It's a dog shit fucking uni. Wow. So what is hard about uni? Turning up. Having to fucking, like, as a 24-year-old, having a teacher tell you what to do again. That's the hardest part. Because when I went back, I'd been like working for 4 years, and like I'd even had like supervisor roles in the workplace, and then to go back to being a student and having a teacher tell me when I can like have my lunch fucked me off so much. I'm just like, I had like such a weird uni experience. I got myself on like the student council, and I was like the student representative for the department, and I was a fucking nightmare. I feel so bad for my lecturer. Like, all he had to do was like misspell something once on anything, and I would have the whole fucking paper remarked. Every single time, dude. I was a fucking menace. Wait, I opened a dungeon? But that was a long story. Like, I was very disenfranchised with my university. I was paying £9,000 a year, and like my lecturer often didn't know what he was teaching. He was like teaching out of a book, like out of like literally 3ds Max for dummies. And when I would ask him like any like minor technical question, didn't have a fucking clue what I was talking about. And I ended up having to teach him how to do certain things because he's like, I remember the most obvious ones. He didn't know how to swap between perspective views in 3ds Max. So you have like left, right, back, front, top, bottom, right? Perspective views. And he didn't know how to swap between them. And I had to teach him how to do it. And like from that day forward, I was like, right, if they're going to charge me money for this, I mean, all I wanted was my bachelor's degree. I didn't care about being educated in the course whatsoever. But I was like, I'm just going to basically position myself where, like, I can rule the roost. I can put myself on the student board, and anytime that there was something I didn't like, I could just complain about it to the board, like to the the admin team. I ended up being able not to ever like go to classes. That's pretty fucking useful. But that place was run so bad. Like, holy shit. They had us like doing they would like run out of like they would have like scheduling issues and have us like sitting on other classes and stuff like that all the time that had nothing to do with our class at all. Like we ended up taking like an entire module in fucking in architecture, which didn't make any sense because we had nothing to do with it. We were a digital illustration course. But because like they didn't have enough modules to pad out the degree, they like stuck us into a couple of like random like courses. So like once a week we'd sit in with like this other class and we didn't know anyone in the class, and we'd take like a week's worth of lectures on this just completely nutty fucking like loosely attached subject. They'd be like, well, you know, you draw houses in digital illustration, so sitting on the architecture and have a look. And we had like people in our group that like specialized in character design, didn't even draw houses. But I don't know. It's been years. I just remember it was just like such a mess. They had like these like never like ever shifting and like nonsensical rules. But like one module we would have to use Hartford referencing, and then the next module we'd have to use Oxford referencing, and people kept getting confused and like losing their losing marks and stuff like that. And it's because like one module would be one way, another module would be another way, and you'd have like certain classes like mixing it between each fucking like segment of the module, and it was so bad. We ended up having to get them to we had to petition it like to get them to not only rewrite the entire year's syllabus with like one referencing type, but then also get them to remark all of the work. And there was people that were literally about to fail the second year of the course because they had been marked down so heavily for like referencing issues. Because I think like referencing counted like 25% of your grade. Oh, it bugged. Never mind. So failing to reference your shit like appropriately would literally fail you a module if you were like, you know, in a like just over a pass. And there was like 3 or 4 people that were about to like lose their position in the course because of that.
I must wait.
And after the second year, we were sent to another campus to finish it because the campus we were on, like, they didn't have the facilities, or I suppose like the correct like correctly educated lecturers to finish the course. So we were sent to another campus, and our main lecturer, like I think we call them tutors, right? It's like the main lecturer that you're with throughout your university, like your, I don't know, like your base class. He was a student with us in the 3rd year. He like quit being a lecturer and went back to university, and he was at the same school as us at the new campus, which was pretty funny. That was an odd situation to end up in. They put me on the wrong course as well. I was supposed to be doing creative typography. They stuck me on classical art. That was great. I missed like the first month of my classes because they couldn't fix it. So like on my very first lecture, they sat me down in front of an easel and gave me like a paint palette and were like literally like painting a bowl of fruit, and I was like, bro, what? I was like, this is not right. I was like, this is so wrong. I was like, excuse me. I was like, is this the right class? Like, is my name on the register? And they're like, yeah, you're on here. I was like, why the fuck am I painting with an easel and a palette? Like, what? I was like, I'm a digital illustration student. I'm supposed to be on a computer. And then, like, they said I had to, like, they said if I didn't turn up, they'd mark my attendance down as, like, absent, and I'd lose, like, you like, so in the UK, you get, like, a rebate on your student loan. If you have, like, high attendance, you get, like, some of the money back, and it's, like, a lot of money. It's, like, a couple £100 per semester, like, £600 a semester or something. I was like, well, I don't want to turn up to this. And they're like, well, you have to because you're registered into this class. So if you don't turn up, like, we'll have to mark you as absent, and you'll lose your, you'll lose your. I can't remember what they called it again, but that was great. And it took them like 2 weeks to put me on the right class. Also, Distro Zone. Am I really like? Is there not that many people playing Diablo at the moment? I guess it's kind of tough, right? It's mid-season, and public sentiment is fairly negative. And there's a lot of good games out at the moment, guys, as well. Let's not forget that there's a lot of fucking good games out at the moment. Path of Exile just launched a new league. There's Baldur's Gate 3. There's Remnant 2. Dude, what else is there? Wayfinder just came out, right? You know, love it or hate it. There's definitely a lot of Diablo players playing that at the moment. Chess. Yeah, Chess has just come out. Chess 2. So I'm not surprised. I think what will be more damning, honestly, like, I would really want to like have the discussion about the viewership of Diablo at the beginning of Season 2. I think it would be very indicative of the future of the game if Diablo 2 Season has, like, no viewers. Sorry, Diablo 3... shit balls! Can't fucking speak. If Diablo 4 Season 2 has no viewers, that's bad. That's definitely... I'm saying it now. That will be bad. Because it will mean one of two things. It means either Season 2 itself is shit, or they lost all of the goodwill with people. It's the final season, Arky. It's the last ever season on Diablo 3, and it's a pretty good one from what I understand. So yes, people are going back to send the game off. If you guys haven't checked it out, if anyone in here is a Diablo 3 enjoyer or hasn't played it before but owns it, like me, I played it like when it first came out and never again since. The final season apparently is going to be pretty cool. They're introducing a lot of things in the game there. Why is it reviewed so badly? Fucking hell. You should have been here earlier. We went over it. It's a long list of reasons. But... what's the TLDR, boys? Fell short of expectations dramatically. Fumbled patches. Fumbled the season. Lots of really sneaky, like, money-grabbing and time-wasting things in the game. And people have literally zero patience for it. So that's probably the TLDR. But let me prefix it with, you know, saying that the game isn't unplayable. I think most people got them, like, most people, even the ones who, like, fucking vehemently hate it now, like, basically Diablo 4 is Hitler kind of, like, people, if I did, you got to. GG. Well played. Conceited. It's not a bad little weapon there. But I got a better one. I need to put Berserk Ripping on it, but yeah. Excuse me. You expect a fit tan? Done. Just play Whirlwind. I'll just like push down left click on my big toe and I'm just go. Time to go, baby. You guys are being weird.
I'm not ready yet.
Right, I need Bazoik ripping. It's one of these. I don't like these sigils. I'm just gonna make more. Give me 20.
Father bless.
Are we level 60 yet? No, I've not died, Damon. No, mate. Damon. How is the Diablo directory looking today? Actually, I'm kind of interested. Oh, Sack's playing the old Wayfinder. He's literally the entire fucking category, though, mind you. Right, gotta scroll all the way down to like 100 viewers, right? Wait, have I already gone past it? Damn, Remnant 2 fell off, and there it is, 2K. Holy shit, I'm number 1. Wow, that must be bad. That is creepy. What is that? It goes down quite... You know what's crazy about Diablo as well? It's like there's so many people streaming it as well. Like, it's 2K, but I'd imagine like there's like 1,000 people streaming it. Yeah, I always find that crazy, man. Look at this. Is that the bottom? Oh, that's not too bad then. Still, that's a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, that's not a small amount of people, no? Number 1, big time Mr. Famous streamer. Let's go. It's kind of cool that I naturaled number 1, but like at the same time, it's not for the right reasons. So whatever, like we'll take it. Enjoy the limelight. That's pretty crazy though. I didn't think I did like it's pretty crazy to think I'm rank 1 in any Twitch category, let alone Diablo 4. Oh, hopefully that means we meet a bunch of new people today. Oh, Rolotar with a tier 1, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome. Yeah, man. Just out of nowhere. Love it. Yeah, I should really consider doing the quest line. Oopsie doodles. I'm kind of sad I've not found like any decent tankiness stuff. Like all of my gear's being poo-poo at the moment. I'm not even bothered to like upgrade or do anything with any of this stuff because it's just no point. One more. Need 2 more points to unlock exploit. That's going to be a nice little jump in the old deeps. So who's ready for some Wayfinder, possibly a little bit later on today? We down as a clown? And who here, actually, who's already played it? Who's had a chance to actually get in and play the game? I'm hoping the servers aren't like shit in the bed by the time I get on. Probably need to download the game shortly. I was thinking of doing it like during... I have pretty fast internet, so I can kind of like download the game while I eat some food. I think no cap. Maybe I could download a game in like 10 minutes. Love to see some actual gameplay. Loading in screen, baby. Well, that's kind of the main concern I have. I want to know whether the loading screen issue is like ongoing. It seems like most people are playing though. When I just looked then on Wayfinder, it seems like most people are actually in the game. Because otherwise the viewership would be like 8K like it was earlier. Not even that. It was like down to like 6K. Though it's kind of interesting to see that like the hype for the game is already kind of dying down quite a bit to the stage where Asmon is like basically the entire category viewership wise. So that's a pretty damning like even Diablo. Say what you want, but it stayed in like the top row for like weeks. But it is what it is, boys. Come on, level 60. Hurry the fuck up, mate. I ain't got all day. I'd try to help if I upgraded any of this gear. Or like even equipped any new gear since like level 40. The Barber is just so OP that I don't even need to look at anything. You know what I'm going to do as well? When I get to level 60, I'm just going to go straight to World Tier 4. I don't think there's any need for me to even do World Tier 3 to level 68. I'm just going to go in World Tier 4 level 60. Because I'll just one-shot everything. Like, it won't matter. That's what you've been doing, Tan? Yeah, fuck it, mate. Might as well, right? Well, hopefully something in here is useful to me. The stats are just god-awful. Like, they're full-on unusable. Alright, well, hang on. They all dying already? Let's fucking rock, boys. That's what they think. XP! Oh, they're all dead. Rest in peace, homies. Sacred. I take the sacreds. That's the dungeon toast. I think I actually saw a pretty good piece of gear in here somewhere, so let's have a quick look, see if I can find that again. What was it? I don't remember. Shit. No, the boots I got are actually solid as fuck. Bold Chieftains 1.3, exciting. Smiting low roll. Alright, now none of this is any good. Let's get rid of it, mate.
Well struck. You wary on the road.
Alright, what dungeon? This I don't mind. Oh, bugger. There we go. Okay. Let's smash some goats up. See ya. Hey, what's up, Afro? It's a name I've not seen in a couple of days. How you doing, mate? Ooh, baby. 3 more levels, pretty please. I'll check down here, see if there's anything worth me killing. You never know. So this is the No Shout 3 Barb. Oh, have I not changed my title? Ah, it was a little earlier today, Zero Deeps. Yes, 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 yes. I'm not exactly well known for remembering things I need to do, mate.
I'm not ready yet.
I have to do that after this dungeon. Glad somebody said something. No, mate, I'm glad you mentioned it, because honestly, I would have left it like that all fucking day otherwise. I completely blanked on it. Now, what we're doing right now is leveling an alt barbarian while I also gather just gold and materials to respec the no bleed barb. That one basically is like peaked. Did a tier 100 nightmare dungeon on it. I tried some Uber Lillith, mate, and it's not happening. Like, Uber Lillith is no bueno for that build. So we've got like the finalized build up. We've got like the tier 100 up on YouTube. And that's it. Some people get triggered by it. They can lick my butthole. Though I know what you mean. Like I see it all the time. Like people, like I make a lot of YouTube videos as well, and they'll comment. Like I'll put like a clickbaity YouTube video kind of clickbaity. Usually it's on topic, but they'll comment. And I can tell they've only read the title, opened the video, left a comment, and then just like left, because otherwise they wouldn't have left such a brain dead comment. Oh yeah, mate, Siri, if you wanna check it out at some point, ! Rend is the full 100 clear, and then the build kind of afterwards. A bit of a long video because it wasn't like a super fast tier 100, let me be honest. But yeah, I did do it.
Not ready.
It wasn't too bad. It actually did work pretty well. It just can't do Lilith. It just can't. Unless you're using like a Barber or something like that, you just can't do Lilith with that build. Easy, mate, easy. It's there if you ever want to check it out. But the build is a definite like refresher from this build for anyone who's played it like loads and wants to do something with like an actual rotation, or makes use of just other things that the game otherwise encourages you not to. It works pretty well. Like, you even use uniques. 3 uniques on a barbarian build. Crazy. Mobs are too spread out. Need grasping whirlwind. Make my life a lot easier, methinks. For the one grab it does every half an hour. I will probably try another spec at some point this season as well, to be fair. Not spec, class. But I don't know, man. Like, once I've kind of gotten everything I want to do in a D4 season done, my main preference would be actually just to play a different game. Oh man, big hits. Got boots. Got lots of boots. Do. Right, so let's see. Nice dungeon, nice dungeon. Dopamine lightning storm. Get fucked. Should I just do it anyways? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, the Barber is definitely making things like a little bit too like black and white. It's like you run the Barber and kill everything in one shot, or you don't, and the game is really hard. Maybe not hard, but it just takes forever, right? So yeah. Tornado power. How much of that is the build though, and how much of it is the Barber Dragon? I think that's kind of the problem, right? It's like the all of the damage just comes from the Barber proc, like not from the ability itself. Like, you're right, it does let you use them, but it's just the Barber doing all the heavy lifting. That's why I said, I've said like quite a few times actually this season, especially with the Barbarian, I could just take like whatever fucking spell I want off of my skill tree, put Berserk Ripping and the Barber in my gear, and then just one-shot everything in the game. I could just like literally anything. Like you name one basic skill, one core skill, and you can do. You can just proc a Barber and instantly delete anything. And though it's fun initially, it doesn't leave the door open to like a lot of interesting feeling builds, because everything will revolve around hitting the enemy a couple of times and watching the Barber explode. I did think it was fun. I do still kind of think the Barber is fun. I wish there were just more options than the Barber, right? Creeping Death works, but it's like so much. It's so much worse. It's like not even on the fucking same level. It's not anywhere near. Blow up and die. Which way do I go? I reckon I go this way. You have nothing else to do? True. Build experimentation and like... Honestly, that's why I use the no-shout Barbarian. No shout, no Barber by Barbarian, because it's kind of like a self-imposed handicap, right? By not using the most powerful things in the game, I made it a bit more interesting for myself. It also prolonged... It prolonged the leveling experience dramatically. So, you know, I got more gameplay from that build, I guess you could say, before I did the tier 100 and basically finished for the season. Because that build just cannot do Lillith. Like, no way. Yeah, I might try and do Lillith again with it, but maybe not until, like, I don't mind losing the character, because that's going to be like a 10-minute fight for sure. Oh, I'll get posted to me. I'll be fine. See, I mean, that's it. It was the build, bro. It's not me, it's the build. It's just too slow. Ah, there's exploit. Yeah, man, it was so slow. Yeah, Shorty, I wish it was good. It was okay in the later levels, but for the most of the leveling journey, it was miles behind.
We came here to purge this evil. But
Oh, I'm
now
sleepy.
I can't leave my friends here.
Could be, mate. Could be.
We can't do it alone.
We can't do it alone.
The only way out of this is to fight.
Send more. I'm bored. Excuse me. Got the hiccups now. Finally. Need some mob density to keep the old fury up. Where'd he go? I fucking love the tornadoes. It's just a shame they do no damage. You know what I mean? Like, they just fly all over the place doing bugger all. Blammo.
I must wait.
Get the fuck out of here, boy. Oh, nice. That's easy money right there. Conduit. Oh, it's cursed. No. Love and life. Ah, fuck those guys. It's never worth sticking around to do those, I don't find. Not for XP anyways. Alright, so if I wait just a second before proccing my now, okay.
Not ready yet.
So it should go boom, and then one more boom please. Boom boom bill, boom boom. Ah, it didn't work. This game is fun, but there's no gem tab. Uninstall immediately! Hey guys, did you know that Diablo Immortal launched with a gem tab? It did! Go check! Diablo Immortal actually a better game than Diablo 4? Big think it. Lillith is hot though. That's why I log in every day, buddy. It's the only reason. This is a pretty good axe, no? Yeah, put that bad boy on. Dust Devils? Serrated Cleaver? It's whatever, innit? Who cares? What am I doing? I'm just like glazing over all of it. I can't be bothered to even look at it. But Blizzard kind of made her... You don't see the appeal? With what? A big boober demon mummy. You bought the... You'll understand in time, Dola. It happens to everybody. We just evolve at different times. Oh, damage went up quite substantially.
Not ready yet.
Oh well. Jesus fuck, I left loads alive.
I must wait.
What up, Blood Blister? Could happen, I don't judge. It's alright, mate. It's okay. It's inevitable. You know how, like, when you're a kid, you don't really like the taste of dark chocolate or beer, but as you get older, like, you actually really start to like those things.
Ready yet.
It's a lot like that. Oh, axe expertise. Wait, what the fuck am I, what? What am I using that for? I guess I never changed it. Oops. Alright, time for some potions. Oh, I'm out of potions. Never mind.
Not ready
Ah, see, I knew you'd get it. It's all good, mate. Can't move. Stuck on a brick. Gloves. Yeah, give me a.
Not ready yet.
Where's his last one too? There we go. Oh wait, no, this ain't him. What am I talking about? Tree bones, baby, where you at, homie? Somewhere around here, I'm assuming. Jesus Christ. Oh, one of these again. Alright, let's go.
Here to purge this evil. But now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone.
Who's here?
The way out of this is tough fight.
This is a pretty good one if it's wolves. How am I fortified? Do I have numbing wrath or some shit? They're all dead, dude. They suck. Barber Whirlwind is just like, how could you possibly ever like not want to play this at least once? I mean, come on. I mean, look at it. It's fucking nuts. Maybe that's my upgrade that I've been looking for. Oh, that tree bones must be on the other side of the map. Legend. Yeah, where is he? There he is. I've been looking all over for you, buddy. Damage reduction. Nope. Oh yeah, I need to make a cheat death potion. That'd be good.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see, 20 should be enough, right? 900 armor. I don't want to use that one. That's a fucking good one. And dungeon next. Stockades, no. Lost Keep, Lost Keep. Ancient Reservoir. Tomb of the Saints. Garen Hole. Dopamine Tunnels. Let's go. I think my skill points are a mess. Should probably have a look at them at some point. How you doing, Tam? What's the crack, mate? We good? Have a look at the old talent tree. Let's see, let's see. I mean, I've seen better, but it's fine. Take the golden boy for a spin. Get it? Like a literal spin because he's he's gold and he spins. Oh, you guys don't get it. Oh shit. Oh, that's gonna be a big Barber explosion. Bam! Yes. More. More. Oh, that's probably the best feeling in the game, dude. Man, I'm sad that's over. That was glorious. Absolutely fucking amazeballs.
Not ready yet.
Why am I not spinning? I was trying to do Lillith with my Whirlwind Bleed Bar. Sometimes I hit for like 250, sometimes like 10. Do you know why? Yes. So you have to be berserking when the Barber pops, and depending on when you're popping your shouts and like how lucky you're getting with Relentless Berserker, your second or third Barber might not be popping when you have Berserking up, or your Berserking will be down when it pops, right? Whatever way you want to think about it. So you just have to try and make sure you have some form of Berserking up at all time to make sure you're actually doing the damage. It's a bit RNG, but I found like one of the most consistent ways to improve the likelihood of you getting a good like pull on Lillith is to make sure to give like 1, 2, like maybe like 2 seconds before popping your shouts after starting the fight and popping and hitting Lillith with your first crit. So hit her, go like 1, 2, shout, 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 and then start spinning. And maybe even delay Wrath of the Berserker if you're using that for like another 3 to 4 seconds as well. And just make sure you've got your Berserk up as much as humanly possible. And you'll find that you'll do the big damage much, much more consistently. But it is there is, you know, a little bit of RNG involved there as well. Hope that helps, mate. Shit buckets.
I'm not ready yet.
I ven Sivong Vei. Can I trigger Berserk with Lucky Hit? You can now, yes. So, Relentless Berserker is now working. This fucking stun bug, mate, my favorite. Where's the brick? I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that, Melon. It's like, it's such an infinitely small, like super small. I wouldn't bother. No, don't get lucky hit on your gear. It's like such a small difference. The baseline lucky hit's enough. You'd have to lose like a really, really valuable stat for the lucky hit, and it would be just not worth it. No problemo. Yeah, Fury. Absolutely, mate. A big, naked warrior. Why is this guy so tanky? Who does he think he is? Any upgrades? I got a couple of things here today. Iron Blood. Somebody stood on my grave. Excuse me. Limitless range. Oh man, now I've got the hiccups. Big time hiccups. So when you're spinning, it's like a whirlwind in WoW. Well, it's not so much like with WoW, mate, because I can maintain this for like basically forever. Whereas like, you know, with WoW, it's like, you know, it's for like 8 seconds on a 45-second cooldown or something, right? As long as I have Fury, I can spin indefinitely. But I mean, mechanically, it's the same, right? You're basically like unstoppable and you can spin. But like you can't break CC with this one. You can be CC'd with this one. You can't break CC with this one. You can pass through enemies though, which is really useful. And it's just like a regular mechanic, right? It's not an ultimate or anything like that. I can just use it whenever I want. And it's hella fun, yo. Ugh, never mind my yawning. That's because I'm just tired. I've had terrible sleep these past 2 days. I don't know what's wrong. I'm just kind of going through one of those periods, you know, where I just can't get to sleep. I'm just lying in bed like a fucking crazy person. Like this. No worries, Fury, mate. But one last thing I'll say is I was a warrior main in WoW. So I play the barbarian in Diablo and I like it a lot. Ooh, conduit. Die. Pew, pew.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Didn't miss one, I hope. Death Pulse. Annoying.
Must wait.
Go on, teleport away. Or don't. Oh, I think you're dead, mate. Alright, I'm good to move forward. You don't like the conduit in this game? Until you get like really good gear, it sucks ass. But it scales with your crit and your vulnerable damage, and like your it scales with your gear. So as your gear gets better, it gets less terrible. And because the barbarian has like so much gear, it actually ends up like doing really, really well. Gee willikers, this is a lot of enemies, Batman.
Not ready yet.
Pointless to kill them. Oh yes. Send the elites. Do it. Watch out. Send it. Send it all. Oh, this is XP town, baby. Woo! Oh, shit buckets. Owie. Owie. It's okay. I'm glad my axe is... Oh no. Oh baby, yes sir. Tomsy, I'm just leveling an ult, mate. That's all. My level 100's still alive, buddy. It's still alive. Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't know how long you've been gone for, but yes, this is a third barb, and the 100 is still alive.
I must wait.
We actually did the No Shout Barbarian did a tier 100 yesterday, Tomsy. Right after, literally, I'm not even kidding. Like 20 minutes after dinging, I just did like a couple of test runs on a tier 100. Then I just full sent one, and I actually got through. It's on it's like I integrated the full playthrough onto a video. So !rend if you fancy seeing it. Spoiler alert, took forever. It's not the strongest build, mate, but I mean, it's by nature of making no use of any meta stuff at all. Like no shouts, no barber, no like forked interactions between things, no bugs, no nothing, right? Just went full into the off meta. But we did try Uber Lillith. Yes, I did actually try Uber Lillith and didn't die, but that build would take like 15 minutes to kill Uber Lillith. This is okay. Just let me do what I want to do. Like, I want to release the prisoner. Oh, the problem with the like comparing of builds, Tomsy, is that like bugged builds have set the standard. So like a lot of people are like looking at Berserk Gripping and the Barber and going, that's how a build should play. But it's kind of the opposite, right? builds, no build in the game should be critting for hundreds of millions. I feel like at the current difficulty standard set by tier 100 and by Uber Lillith, I would say that a single target build should not be critting for more than like 30 million. Because once you start pushing past that number, you start getting into the territory of where like you can circumvent mechanics and generally just one-shot everything. Like you can like, even at 30 mil, you could one-shot practically anything in a tier 100 minus the boss with that attack. So, you know, for the hardest content in the game, I don't feel like we should even be talking about one-shotting stuff. Honestly. I feel like it should be tankier than that. Though I don't want to see them just like add another 100 nightmare levels and just make enemies have more HP and do more damage. It'd be really interesting to see some like more mechanical, some technical difficulty in the game as well. So that, you know, it's not just about W keying through the whole fucking thing as fast as possible. But at the same time, I don't want to see more fucking, what are they called? Stupid affixes like Lightning Storm that are just, they're annoying. I'm not actually, no, I don't think Barb should do that. I don't think any class should do that. It's bad for the game. But I wish I had had more experience with other ARPGs so I could give some like better feedback. But for me, it's like I would like to see the affixes, like the annoying ones like Lightning Storm or Stormbane's Wrath, the Drifting Shade. I'd like to see them, like, if they're going to be ultra annoying and disruptive to our gameplay, they should also be annoying and disruptive to the enemy. Like, I would love to see, like, Drifting Shades silence enemies so they can't just fucking stand in it and cast at me. That's so frustrating. And the same with, like, Stormbane's Wrath. If, like, enemies are in it, it should just, like, boom, and, like, maybe hit them for a small amount of damage and, like, displace them, perhaps. To, like, knock them away or do something like that so that they can't just stand in it for free while I'm just stood there, like, with my fucking axe waiting for them to come out. Like, help me out here, game. Just make... I don't mind them being in the game, just don't make them annoying. Ooh, hands. Do you know what's funny? I have a level 100 barbarian and I have a level 58 barbarian here, and neither of them has done a stronghold, a waypoint, or a world boss. What else haven't they done? Anything, I don't think. I don't think either of them have done anything. I don't need to. The waypoint dungeons suck so bad that it's easier just to bin the key than do the dungeon. Like, oops. I did a bleed whirlwind with gushing wounds. I tried that so many times, Tomsy. I just can't get it to scale up well because furious whirlwind, the base damage that it turns into bleed just doesn't seem to be very much. Like, and that makes me sad because I thought it could have been a really interesting build, but it's just not gonna work. The only bleed variation of the build that works is the Berserk Ripping Barber one, but that works with anything because it hits for 100 mil damage. Like, it doesn't matter what you use because it's gonna one shot even Lillith. Like, for example, I'm using Gushing Wounds right now, but the reason I'm using Gushing Wounds is because I don't need to use this because I have Berserk Ripping and the Barber. Like, it hits for so hard, I can run whatever the fuck I want. Like, watch this, guys. You want to see how good it is? I'll take Gushing Wounds off, and I'll take Furious Whirlwind off. And you know what? It's not going to matter. Because fucking Barber and Berserk Ripping is so strong.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm still one-shotting everything. That's interesting. Wow. Wouldn't have guessed.
I'm not ready yet.
I might just make... But this is what I'm saying about the Barber. Like, a lot of people come into my channel and they'll say, like, oh, have you seen this build do this? Have you seen this build do that? They don't understand that, like, it's 100% the Barber and 0% the build. I could put any combination of things together and make a YouTube video telling, like, going about how OP the zero talent barbarian is. But no key passive. And 1 point into Whirlwind with nothing in here. That's Barbarian right now. That's the Barber right now. One extra health minion. I'm not going to bother with that.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't remember the trinket, Tan. My memory isn't that good, mate. You probably know that. There's a soul capacitor. Oh, no, I remember it now.
I'm not ready yet.
Soul capacitor. That rings a bell. I'm going to have to make a video tonight. Actually, I think I want to make a video like where I just do a dungeon like this. Where I'm like pretending to talk about like a new really powerful leveling build. And I show people me just like one-shotting things. I'll get slightly better gear to like help illustrate the point a little bit better. But I'll like go through a dungeon and say like, yeah, this new Whirlwind is like super OP for leveling. And then at the end, I'll just show my fucking like my skill board and I'll have like 5 points into upheaval. A shit like that. I'll have like 5 points into upheaval, no key passive. Like I'll just have like rupture points as well. I'll just put points into shit I'm not even using. Did I press my ulti? Alright, let's put my key passive back on. Not that it's not that it's even doing anything. I actually have a point left. Where did I get this point from? Must have taken it from somewhere. Oh yeah, of course. Is there any bar playing polearms? No, unfortunately. The implicit on them, Gajon is really bad. Like, or it's the least fun Fireball. Because you one-shot enemies all the time. They're never injured. So it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't really help you out ever. And even more so with the Barber. Because the Barber Heart, it locks enemies' HP in place, meaning that they stay at full HP until they die. So there's basically no instance in the entire game where an enemy is ever injured right now. Never. Not even Lillith, because Lillith, you basically one-shot her too. It wasn't just meh, it was like fucking useless, actually. Like, just to be brutally honest, damage to injured enemies in a PvE context, I've been told in PvP it's kind of useful. In a PvE context, the only time it was even viable, even a little bit, was against Lillith. And now even that's gone. So it's fucking worthless. But let me just quickly like add to that, because there is something I want to add to that. If you are leveling and you have a really good polearm, use it, because when you're leveling, it's more important to use a weapon with good stats and a good item power than the type of weapon. When people talk about what type of weapon to use, this is exclusively an end game discussion. This is not something you should be concerning yourself with like until you're like level 80 plus and all of your gear is ancestral. So do not, like, if you're leveling, does not matter. And that actually goes for a lot of the game, guys. Like when people are talking about best this, best that, a lot of the times they're talking it's like an end, like you know, at an end game level. Like if you're leveling, just fucking slap on, like, look at me, I'm level 58. I got yellows, I got a bleed. I've got shit I'm not even using, boys. I've just plonked on anything. None of it's upgraded. I've not even bothered with sockets or upgrades. The enchants, I think, are just, they're on here. Look, none of that's imprinted. Those are just what was on there. I just don't care. Doesn't matter. Malignant Season of the Barber. More like Malignant Season of the Boring. Got him, dude.
I must wait.
That was a good one. You guys know it. No one ever laughs at my jokes, dude. My feelings are getting hurt.
I must wait.
Ah, thank you, Factman. I see. I knew somebody in here had a sense of humor. My G. Oh, yes, dude. Yes, dude. Happy days. Wait, send some more. Jesus Christ, what's going on? There's like 3 enemies. Okay. And I get a level up, please. Slippers. Actually, my boots are, like I said, my boots are kind of legit. I don't really need boots.
Not ready yet.
Trying to get myself Warbinger. Not that I don't even think I need it, but then whatever, I'll get it. Dude, I'm starving, mate. Look out! Oh, there's loads of elites showing up. Good. Bless you.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, Smokey, level 59, almost level 60, boys. I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be a big boy level up. Sacred? Yeah, yoink.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Shouts, what are those? Blammo. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm going to stick something in the microwave. Food, not anything else. Alright. Not a baby! Just food, boys. Damage reduction. Come on, mate. Something here's got to be useful. Max roll smiting. I don't think smiting's even useful against Lillith anymore because, like, you just one-shot her, right? So it doesn't matter, mate. It don't even matter no more, boys. You don't need it. Don't matter. Alright, set it all.
Fair trade. Farewell. Good fortune.
Another dopamine tunnels? Yes, please. No.
I must wait.
Oh god. A lot of enemies in here. Good stuff. Go away.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Bless you.
Yes, exclamation mark whirlwind Pangaea. That's my most up-to-date one. I actually worked on it this morning. You gotta type the whole word out, mate. Sorry. It's in the link of that description. It's in the description of that. The link is in the description of that video.
Please,
There you go. Nailed it. First time.
back from them. Let it end.
Exclamation mark whirlwind. Yes. Tiddle, you got it, mate. Why do they explode? I was trying to think of something dirty to say, but Malignant Heart of the Barber. I gave up. I gave myself like 3-4 seconds to come up with something, and I didn't have it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this is a pain. Oh, dude, I have missed a prisoner down there? That's rough. But it's a seasonal mechanic, Tay. Seasonal mechanic, there's these hearts. And there's one called the Barber, which is one of the super hearts, the super dupers. And it causes enemies to explode after either absorbing a certain amount of like damage, or after a certain amount of time, whichever comes first. And it is absolutely massively giga OP, and every single spec uses it. Like every single class, every single build basically does like 10 times more damage when they use this heart. Ooh. Blammo. Actually, I wonder how strong the Barber is.
Not ready yet.
Boys.
I must wait.
Oh, that's so funny. I probably need Dire Whirlwind to get like regular procs off of like on early game. That's so funny. Who needs weapons? Oh, bro, I'm actually kind of looking forward to making this video tonight. I'm gonna do like a full run of like a nightmare dungeon while it like explaining the issue with the Barber, and then showing my build at the end where I have like only 1 point in Whirlwind, no points into like anything, right? I'll just have like everything with no points in it, no key passive. I'll have no gloves, no weapons. And I'll just be like, there it is, boys. There it is.
Not ready yet.
Best build in the game. No space, dude. No space, my dude. Exclamation mark Whirlwind, no space. I can also take my glyphs out too. That'll be fun. You got it, mate. You got it. GG. Another dopamine tunnels. I'm just gonna do it anyways. I'm just gonna let it blow me up. I don't give a shit.
Not ready yet.
Bless you.
Saved my life.
Must wait. Not ready yet.
Oh shit, I missed the prisoner. There's a skeleton. Not much of the prisoner left.
Not ready yet.
The goats have had their way. Fuck. What are the chances that this... Oh no, there isn't one hiding down there. I was gonna say. But then I realized that was the last prisoner.
I must wait.
Well, artillery shrine. No,
Not ready yet.
what's in a jig up here? No rock. Where's rock? I need rock, please. Waste of my fucking shrine, that was. Well, boss. Yeah, well, boss coming up then for anybody who's interested. Not little old me. Oh, sir. You got a legendary from me, right? Thank you. Alright, let's see how that food is doing, boys. Right, time for a little num nums. Quick break. Quick breakerino. Let's move this bitch over here. Oh, I got bumped off top. Fuck. Let's have a little look at how Wayfinder's doing at the moment.
One's in the EU. I also think it's okay if early parts of the game are polished and used to sell the game while the rest of the game is mid or bad. Like Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know.
It looks like nobody's
Can you argue
logging
that
in.
Some might use secondary currency because it looks cleaner in the shop. I don't think that something looking
That's quite
cleaner
good.
is a justification for misleading an audience and obscuring and obfuscating the amount of money that people are spending.
Wait, is he shitting on the game?
I think that you're right, it does look cleaner. But there's nothing also that's very clean about 1,150.
Yeah,
The numbers aren't even numbers, like 500, 1,000, or whatever. They're always these odd numbers, so you always have leftover currency that causes you to keep in the loop of spending more money.
Oh, he's mad about something. He's just running around doing
Also,
fuck
like a
all.
forgiveness meter? No, I don't think that there should be ever a time where you can spend money in a video game and not get a defined item that has a certain outcome. I don't have any variance on that at all. I think it's extremely simple, and I don't think that there should be anything else besides that.
Oh, he's not happy.
There's no upside to the consumer that you can gamble through video games, because video games are advertised towards children and gambling should be for adults. That's it. Like, there's literally no exceptions. There's no what ifs.
He's talking about the so in Wayfinder they have a premium
So,
currency that you can only buy in odd amounts. You know, like platinum on Diablo. Except in Wayfinder, it's like it's actually
for both games.
it's pretty
Well,
bad.
it's
Like
obviously sustainable. That's why
they're
every
like
company's
really
doing it.
weird amounts, like 1,150. But they did tweet that they're going to change it. They said they were going to change it straight away, and they apologized. They're already
Yes,
fixing
there are
that.
games marketed towards adults. What? Yeah, but like Honkai Star Rail isn't marketed towards adults. Genshin Impact isn't. CS:GO isn't. It's probably marketed towards teenagers, to be fair.
But yeah, that's kind of fucking.
And
I don't
also
like. We
there's
all
not
hate
age
that, right? We
groups.
all hate that.
For playing those games, and they're not like 17, like M for mature, which is 17 plus. Can you gamble at 17? No. Okay, so then games that have gambling mechanics shouldn't be for 17 plus. It should be for 18 plus. It's literally that simple.
It's not a good sign that he's just running around town not playing.
I don't see how people can get it twisted and complicate such an easy idea. Would you rather Classic WoW Classic Plus game with store cosmetics or no Classic Plus at all? I don't know.
Is he sponsored for this one? No.
Store pricing, and it seemed scummy, and they fixed that. That's not a problem anymore. And then also because the servers have been down, so people haven't even been able to play the game. So like people see like $150 founder pack, and then they're like, okay, so you can spend $150 and not play the game, and they're like, okay, this is terrible. So I don't really think that a lot of the people that are providing reviews to the game are providing like a review of the game. They're providing a review of the service, which is fair, right? I mean, you can review whatever you want, but like I wouldn't look at those reviews as like an actual like gameplay evaluation. I'd look at those as just people that are voicing dissatisfaction with the release. And I don't really think that it's very valid either. Like people are entitled to their opinion. They can think what they want, but I don't think it's very valid to expect in a game that's in early access to have a release that's perfect. I think that early access like is the nuance that people would allow for like the game to not be ready for release because it's early access. It's like in the name. And that's even stated whenever you buy a game on early access on Steam, that like it might run into bugs or problems or, you know, stuff like that. And it seems like also, you know, you've got a lot of people who are, what do you call it? You've got a lot of people who are mad about that, which makes sense, right? Because they want to play the game. But
I don't know. That's an interesting. He's on an interesting topic there. Thing is about like early access. It's like it's kind of like oops. It's kind of like an ethical conundrum because it's like, yeah, it's early access and it is optional, but it does kind of like bring up a tangible benefit to people who buy into it. So there's kind of like, there's a pretty strong incentive to do so. And they charge money for that. But at the same time, like you're supposed to expect that the game doesn't work. Like you're supposed to be okay if the game doesn't work properly. It's kind of like a catch-22, right? So it's a hard one. That's a really hard one to go for. Gambling in games. Oh yeah, dude, I fucking hate gambling too. I think it's such a waste of time. All it ever does is lose people money. That's all it ever does. I'm just gonna go piss real quick, guys. I'm just gonna go toilet and we'll get back to it. Alright. Thanks for waiting. Alright, your boy's back. Alright, last half a level. Let's just do this. Let's just get this motherfucker out the way. Go. God, I just got like everything open on my fucking computer today, hadn't I? Try to move tabs across. I'm wondering like why shit isn't responding well and I have like a million things open that I shouldn't do. I got Steam ready to buy Wayfinder open there. Got a chat. Yep. Okay, I'll stop messing around with things. Sorry. Scuffed streamer will be scuffed. Did he not die? 97 to 100 is a drag. True. I feel like 85 to 100 is a drag. Real talk.
Not ready yet.
Oh shit. We need world tier 5. And we need it now. Yeah, that's it, mate. That's the problem. You kind of get like you get your full set of ancestral gear, and you're just done. This guy's taking forever to die. There he goes. Lambarger. Oh shit. A company event Monday to Thursday. Sounds businessy. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had a leaderboard. And then some sort of like endless tower type content. Survival waves, climb the tower, descend into hell, whatever, something like that, right? Basically a greater rift system, but maybe like something a tad more interesting. Hey, what's up? Young Cheng? What's up, bud? Last epoch has endless, like the arena, Bass. I've played a fair bit of last epoch, but I was hardcore and I kept dying at like level 86 because I was a noob, a greedy noob who tried to go too fast for his own good. That is the arena, right? Like the Colosseum. You can like.
Not ready yet.
That's a great piece of content. But I like that, and it's like something that can be really competitive too. Like you can just have everybody like on a leaderboard just blasting, seeing how far they can push before their character gets ripped. Hella fun, dude. Oh no, Captain, I haven't had I don't think I've missed a stream in forever. Possibly forever. Although I am going to be taking a couple of days off next week, so you know, I'll survive. Oh shit, I fucking went the wrong way.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think I've streamed solid since... I think I've streamed every single day since the game came out. However many days that's been. Like... coming up to like 90, maybe? Like, maybe I've streamed like 70, 80 days in a row. I'm kind of sad that I have to break the streak, though. I would have liked to have kept going, but I have to travel. Like, I gotta travel. I gotta leave the country to renew my visa one more time. But I might be on track for getting married this year, boys. So big things happening over here. We applying for partner? I did. They said get the fuck out. Kicked me down from affiliate to completely no affiliate now. They said I was so ugly that they're actually going to remove me from the website. Thank you, lads. But congratulate me once I've sealed the deal. I'm in negotiations now. We're just finalizing negotiations. All right, so there's a lot of like actually it's not really that much left to do. I was just trying to think, like, we kind of got through most of the hard stuff. It's a bit weird, like, doing what do you even call this type of marriage? Interracial? But it's not interracial, right? Because it's not the fact, it's not that we're different races, it's that we're citizens of different countries. Well, I don't even know what the right word would be for that. Negotiations to get married? Yeah, you know how it is, dude. I commit to doing multicultural. I think that's probably closer. Like, I commit to doing dishes every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. You know, takeaways every Saturday. You know, when do we get a cat? When do we get a dog? You know, all those kind of important life decisions that need to be made before you can commit to a person. My bags. But I want the ring. I guess multicultural would be the right word. International marriage? International, maybe? International? A Russian Jew married to a Middle Eastern girl. Nice. It's exotic. Best kind, mate. Best kind. Why is this not working? For me, it's like the most generic, like, not like the most generic non-same race marriage. Asian man. Asian man. What am I talking about? Why do I say these things? White man, Asian woman. Like, legit, like, the most vanilla of interracial marriage. I just said man. Fuck it, dude. I hope she doesn't hear that. You guys don't tell her I called her a man, because otherwise this whole thing is off. I'm going back to England, I guess. Nobody grasped me up. I'm a reduction from clothes. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, it's not, but it's better than what I got. Already clipped? Fantastic. I know I could count on you guys. It's alright. She doesn't know how to use Twitch. So as long as she isn't watching right now, I'm fine. And I know that she does from time to time, because I'll get a message from her, like, saying, like, she'll just be like, she'll be like, I'm watching you. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. You watch what you say, boy. Yeah, I'm done. If she's in chat right now, I probably get a text message in a minute. Just be like, it should just say like you're fucking dead. I'm gonna disenchant all of these.
I can't do that here.
Robstar, you want to go to options, mate? Oh, dude, you just messaged me. Oh, thank God. It wasn't that, dude. She actually just messaged me right then. So you go to gameplay, Rob, and then you go to advanced tooltip compare and advanced tooltip information, and you turn those two on, mate. Fuck it, I actually shit a brick then, boys. I thought she did watch. That was scary, man. I don't want that. No, 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 no. That's way too much drama for me. She just asked me if I wanted... She just asked me if I wanted chicken breast for dinner, so it's fine. I'm good. Could have been a lot worse. Dude, what am I even listening to today? Pot check's good. Pot check's good. We got pots. We're potted up. What's up, Sylvic? Sylphatic? Hope I said that right. How are we doing? Oh, curse. Nice. Here's level 60 then, I guess. Hey, Steak Man, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You like the game's aesthetic? Yeah, I think Diablo is fantastic. It's definitely one of its strong suits. Auto-generated from Xbox. Hell yeah, that's gangster, dude. Sylphatic Sky. That's what it sounds like to me. Now that I give it another look. Hey, morning, DB. Goodness gracious me. I didn't hit level 60. I want that. Why is it so bright, dude? I'm getting a fucking tan. Excuse me. Not build simple. I have 2 builds, Whirlwind and Rend. If you want one, you gotta type in the holy snap. Exclamation mark Rend or exclamation mark Whirlwind to get the specific build that you're after. God damn, Steak. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Oh, we got more than one fart at a time? Nice. Oh, GG. That's an easy win. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really, really appreciate that, man. Oh, look. Speak of the devil. Hello. Yeah, I was telling them about you. I said that if I said anything bad, you'd beat me up and stuff my body into a suitcase and send me back to the UK. And she says yes. Sorry about the mess today. I fell behind. I was working on my guides this morning. I writ out like a goddamn essay on the Whirlwind one. Holy moly. This work okay? Yeah. You had a what? Bike? Ah. In this heat? Go nuts.
I'm not ready yet.
Why can't my... Oh. 21 ping? I must be lagging. Where's some of the Altis now on hardcore? Oh man, what a struggle. Fucking Altis, man. England too expensive? Agreed. You live in England, Hong Cheng? Steak, no, they'll be deleted. Presumably the accessories as well. So they've not said, funny enough, Steak. So I'm assuming it'll be kind of like a World of Warcraft post-box situation. Where, like, there will be, like, when you get stuff posted to your stash when you leave a legendary on the floor. I'm assuming that you'll just get that, but, like, it'll have, like, everything in it. And you'll have, like, 3 or 4 days or something after, like, seeing it to, like, sort it out. I think it's going to be 8, honestly. Hard time keeping rage with Wrath. Are you using a Malignant Heart of the Barber, Rob? Yeah, just take your key passive off, mate. Just take your key passive off like this. Whoop. Right, just take it off. You don't need it. Trust me, look. Let me know if you can even see a difference between what I was just doing and now. I bet you can't. We got through them in the end. But I'm just trying to illustrate a point there. Like, you can just take Unbridled Rage off, mate. You'll be absolutely fine. You don't need it. Barber replaces Rage. Barber replaces our entire skill tree. It doesn't replace Rage, but the reason you're having problems with Rage, right, is because you're using that, right? I know it. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. You're using this. So turn this off and just use this one. You won't even know. I guarantee, mate, you won't even notice that you're doing any different damage. As long as you have a Malignant Heart of the Barber and Berserk Ripping. Here we go. As long as you have those two, you can just turn off Unbridled Rage and you'll be fine. It's so strong. Like it just negates the necessity for Unbridled Rage completely. I think the only time it probably matters is Uber Lilith. Yeah, you know why that worked, DB, right? You know why it worked. It's just all it was is because you can keep berserking up. Like, where is it? It increases berserking, right? It gives you berserking? I can't remember. Yeah, it's just Barber and ripping. That's all that matters. Nothing else matters at all. You can go and kill Lilith with any whatever you want. Doesn't matter. Is the item gone? If you left it on the floor when you logged out, yes, it's gone. I think if you leave the area, it will get posted to you. But if you log out, I think it goes. Crit, Whirlwind, Intelligence, and Lucky Hit. Better than what I got. Bloody, that's the same, isn't it? Just with less crit, more Lucky Hit. But no, unfortunately, the Barber is made it so that, like, this season, everything works. Everything works to the point where nothing's special. Kind of crazy. Thank you, Gloozy. I've not had an opportunity. Oh god, where did those go? I've not had an opportunity to like test that specifically, so. Oh, dickhead! I put them back in there, and I. Right, this is all really good gear I just equipped. What about this stuff then? I need a barber that I can actually equip. 3.8, 2.5, 4. It doesn't matter to me. Tempting Fate. Do I have a better one? I'll just pop that in there. Alright. Just pop one of those in there. Pop one of those in there. I can even use these ones now. Never mind. I don't have enough of them actually. Probably pop a couple out of some gear that I have here. Alright, let's do that real quick.
I'm not ready yet.
I gotta get some aspects up and running too. Okay. Make some yam. Ain't that a bitch? Alright.
Bliss and simple.
Just gonna do, I'm gonna go to world tier 4 immediately, so I'm just gonna go ahead and change like a couple of things around here to make sure I'm doing enough damage. You know how it is. Let's see. I didn't even have that. That's funny, dude. All right. Let's see. So pop that back in there. Get rid of that. Now, I need Echoing Fury. Bold Chieftains. I'll take a 3. Bold Chieftains isn't that important. Limitless Rage. I think a high Berserk Gripping is probably important from this point moving forward. Limitless Rage I already have there. Ghost Walk I have on that. High Dire Whirlwind I think is probably needed right now. Alright.
Not while I'm in town.
Ramladarnanis. Ramblabambani. Skibbity bobbity boobity bop. This is going to be pretty juicy once we get it underway, boys. Pretty juicy indeed. Okay, so let's see. I need to do some reroll arenas. 2 ranks to challenging shout. This is a really bad chess piece, by the way. All stat 8. Huge. That'll do. Close armor, max life. Get the all stat off. Damage reduction, max rolled flat damage reduction. Yoink. Strength crit core damage over time. Give me vulnerable. No. Give me vulnerable. Close will do for now. That doesn't need to be re-rolled. This does. One more. Close will do for now. Alright. Ring. Ring's good. Ring's good. Needs... I've run out of those. Okay, so don't upgrade the necklace. This is Whirlwind, my dude. Whirlwind. Oh shit, if I'm out of damn, if I'm out of those, then I'm screwed. Can I even enchant my gear? Hang on. Let's see. Limitless Rage. I want Berserk Gripping here. I want Dire Whirlwind and Berserk Gripping. No, I'll put Berserk Gripping here. Yep. I'll put Dire Whirlwind there. And Edgemaster here. I need a Limitless Rage. Ideally. Up there where Ghost Walker is. That's good to hear, DB. That's good to hear. I plan to start playing it very soon. What did I say? Limitless Rage? Do I have one? I have a max roll. Okay, I'll take it. We're going to go into tier 4 at level 60, boys. This is going to be spot on, I say. Just craft. Let's try and upgrade stuff as much as possible, anyways, before I move. I need to get myself some disenchants. Oh, I shouldn't have upgraded that. Well, that's going to cost me money. Never mind. It's alright. Money's for losers anyways. Casso Whirlwind, mate. Limitless is better than Edgemaster, DB. But only so long as you can, you know, as long as you can guarantee that you can actually, you know, get it capped. Alright. Where's the closest oh my god, it's so far away. I might actually, this might just be the closest place to it that I'm already there. Oh, I might as well get a new horse while I'm here. Glowing. Nice gold one. Got any gold? Oh, I mean. Oh shit, what happened? Trophies. As good as it gets. I should probably have put sockets and gems for life in my gear. What do you reckon?
Need more time.
I don't actually have the Ashava set. I can't believe Kovashad was the closest place I have to this port, to this dungeon. That's sad.
I need time to do that.
Oh, we'll get there eventually, won't we, boys?
Need more time. I need more time. I
Couple of bite berry.
I need time.
Right, cross here. The horse is so good. Yeah. About that.
I need more time.
Climb, horsey, climb. What's wrong with you? Treasure goblin.
I'm not ready yet.
See, I wouldn't want to be a nerds. Oh shit.
I need more time.
I reckon my horse should just do an epic jump all the way from the top all the way to the front door. It's a fantasy game after all. Just give me a Pegasus. Let me fly. Excusez-moi. Did you sell one? Still, that's good. Why is the game froze?
Cursed. This place is cursed.
I must wait.
This is Clown Town. My movement speed is so low, bro.
I'm not ready yet.
Bring as many as you like, I don't care. Those ranged attacks hurt. Easy. Axes or bludgeoning for endgame whirlwind? Axes is really good, but bludgeoning also. It's kind of both are really good. I would use axes for like speed farming because you get a much larger window of which you can like one-shot enemies if you have all of that healthy damage. But if you're going to be fighting like Lillith, I would probably recommend bludgeoning because you want the stun and stuff, and you know, of course, she isn't going to be healthy for the whole fight. Oh, that tape, it's the loudest tape in the universe. It did. You did. Ah. Goddamn Moonga Boonga like fucking maraca playing goddamn shamans. They just sit there shaking their maracas, causing all kinds of pain in the asses for me. There we go. How fast do you think I'm going to kill Elias as a level 60? With yellows. I have I have 2 yellows equipped.
I'm not ready yet.
15 seconds max. It'll take 15 seconds. Alright, let's see if we can do 15. Hey Jonas, how we doing, mate? Are these animus carriers? I don't think so. I'm gonna go 15.1. You just woke up, mate. Might be morning for you, I don't know. I can't even get fortified. This is sad. Bro, where are the animus carriers? Hello? I'm here to collect the Asamas, the Animasasses. There we go, there's one. You're already dead. Right, I got his Asmas. Oh! Spooky! Hi guys. Grouping up like that just for little old me? Shouldn't have. Ooh, another one down. Am I done yet? God damn, it's gonna make me go all the way down here. I should have got a grasping whirlwind. That would have made my life a little easier, to be honest. There we go. I wait for my shouts to come back up and go give him some shit. 6:30 a.m. God damn. Yeah, screw being up that early, bro. What are you doing? All right, level 60. Let's go. Level 60 with yellows equipped. There's one proc. Oh, dude, what's happened? That was going to be more than 15 seconds, boys. I don't know, it's close to 15 seconds, maybe. What do you reckon? What was that? I don't know. That was pretty good for Whirlwind at level 60, I think. I think we can agree that I was pretty good for a level 60 Whirlwind Barbarian. He's wearing 2 yellows. Not bad, not bad at all. Alright, now we go World Tier 4 and we start doing Nightmare Dungeons. I wonder what kind of XP I'm going to get. I bet it's going to be a lot. Here we are, World Tier 4. I'm going to go from doing Tier 9s to Tier 20s in one jump. Let's go. Oh dear's cave as well. That's a pretty big one. Alright, let's see how we do, boy. 15 levels above me. I don't give a fuck. This barbarian is rock solid. Rock solid. I don't even know if I have disobedience. Oh, I do. Then I'm good. I'm gravy, baby. Oh, this is gonna be juicy. I bet these fucking pig boys are gonna hit like a goddamn truck. Oh god. I need him to blow up. There we go. My poison hits pretty hard though. I got him. Ancestral. Yeah, dude. Time to blow up, boys. Oh man, those bees hurt though. No doubt about it. Alright, this is going to be a big jump up in defensives. Boom.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Oh boy. It's not like that huge a jump.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, like, why is there like no enemies in this dungeon all of a sudden? I'm out of potions. Maybe I need some potions. I should be alright. My gear is pretty legit, but
I must wait.
I need slightly better gear. The rest of my gear needs to be improved just a tad. Like my armor specifically is very not optimized.
Not ready yet.
Oh god. I pick up ancestral gear, but nothing else. Oh no 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 no! What have I done? Being in here without my shouts? Ooh! Wait, do I have raid leader? I do. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that either. What am I doing? Wasting points, that's what. My gloves have resource regen? No, of course not, because they're sacreds. Ooh. I didn't use one of my shouts, which is not good, but oh damn. There's no way he did that. Bro, he did that like a couple of days ago. Oh, dude, it's so hard to remember. I'm not the only one. It's so hard to remember the potion, especially when you've been pulling for ages. Speaking of potions, man, mine's about to run off. Oh my god, a greed shine? Oh, that's sad, man. Oh, that's so sad. He's gonna come in here again and be like, I done it again. I don't know, man. If it was yesterday, I don't know. He only did it just
Not ready yet.
like last week. I don't know if he even had enough time to get another level 100 up. I mean, I'd be impressed.
I must wait.
Oh my god.
Not ready yet.
You know, I was just thinking, I wonder if I'm getting good XP for this. I've just realized I've almost done a full level so far. Not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Wait, he's still alive. Wait, what the hell? He's still Giga alive. Oh, without berserking, this is a pain in the cock. Twitch lied to you? Fucking Twitch. Oh, babe, can you leave my dinner on the side? I'm not that hungry, okay? I'll eat it in a bit. What have I got? I love how I've got level 60 ancestrals here, boys. Let's see. Recost reduction, strength slow. No. No. And then of course no. Honorable Resist, Tomb of the Saints, the Shrine Shifting City, Tomb of the Saints. Right. God damn! You're starting a hardcore sauce? God damn, shorty. Martial exploit. Oh yeah, I need the extra fury now, don't I? Extra fury equals extra damage. Because I got a Ramladanis. No nerds, I did not, mate. I'm just leveling up a new character. I'm kind of going big dick on this one. As you can see, I'm in World Tier 4 at level 60. That's a really good point. That's level 3, that's level 4. Ouch.
Not ready yet.
I've not even got the expertise on these yet. Why am I getting so little? Surely I should be leveling up like goober fast. Oh man, that shit hurts. Oh, goddamn. Wait, what have I got? Yeah, I'm good. Oh damn, this guy's giving me shit. Ooh. Wowza.
Till our roads cross again.
Oh no. I don't have a... Oh, it was a keep out. That's why he said till our roads cross again, because I said goodbye.
Aye,
Oh no.
till our roads cross again.
That would have been perfect if I just said until our roads crossed again and then died there. Holy shit, that was close. Woo, let's not make that mistake again. Holy fuck. That was close. Literally, till our roads meet again. That was funny. All right. Crit resist. Crit resist. Crit resist. Doable. Doable. Okay. That was sketchy, dude. What am I like? Helltide. When's the next Helltide? I need to get some Forgotten Souls. It's in 15 minutes. Ah, but I really want to do the key that I have open. What have I done here? I can't even upgrade my shit because I don't have enough Forgotten Souls. Dang it. I gotta wait. So I should go out to the next board now. I probably should run Unbridled at this moment in time. I do, nerds. Yeah, I do, mate. I'm going to go to that dungeon again because it's a good one. I'm just going to wait for my potion to run off and then I'll go ahead and do it. By the way, how JB, how are the queues for Wayfinder right now? Would you mind telling me? I've left it too late now to even do that today. Bug. You need to log in like 2 hours early. Fuck. Wayfinder's tomorrow, lads. I fucked up. Is it really? I thought it was fine, man. Because, like, people are playing it right now. People are like, hang on. Like, there's nobody in queue. Is it really still 2 hours? Hang on a minute. I don't know why it always tries to open a stream. Oh, there's Diablo. Holy shit, dude. No one's watching Diablo right now. Guys, watch the stream! Hey, look. Hey, dude. Best streamer in the category, by the way. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Did Wayfinder get taken down? Hang on, if I go on Tactical Potato, and then I can click on Wayfinder. Nice one. King Goliathan. Solid FPS. Solid's been playing this like all... No one's like... Oh, this guy's logging in. Oh, this guy's logging in. Oh, okay, this guy's logging in. Oh, yeah, this is bad. What is free player WW? What is FP first person whirlwind? Like, what does FPWW mean? Am I crazy? Wayfinder. Wayfinder. That says Wayfinder in Korean. Wayfinder. Oh, that doesn't even sound remotely close. Oh, look at all these poor logging in fucks. Logging in. Logging in. Sunday fun day. Can we hit affiliate? Can we log into the game? There's actually not that many people streaming it as well. What the fuck, dude? There's like 20... What the fuck? How is it there's nobody streaming? Let me in. The Tetris, YouTube... I swear I know Solid FPS from somewhere as well. Like, I think I know this guy. It's 7 a.m. where you are, Jonas. It's 7 a.m. where you at, but the Koreans, there's Europeans, everything, dude. Where do I know Solid from? I swear I know this dude. I don't know where from, though.
He's got one cap, sick.
I just log in, he's dead. Live for 1 hour. I was watching him this morning. He must have gone to bed and woke back up. Hardcore gamer since the 90s. Started my stream in 2015, taking 3rd place in H1C1. First professional. He's a PUBG player. Is that where I recognize him from then? I think it is. I was big into PUBG at this time. That was huge when I think that's when I must have pumped into him. I was big into PUBG at that time. Advanced.gg. Dude, these things are just like the biggest scam in the universe. Please, guys, don't buy these fucking things. They're super expensive first and foremost, and like they're underdosed to shit. But the only thing they have in them is caffeine, and you can just get that from a cup of coffee. Honestly, they're like so bad. Everything in them is so underdosed that it's just ineffective. Like the vitamins and stuff like that, you can just get from a multi-fit. The caffeine, you could get like twice as much caffeine from 1 cup of coffee. And then like all of that like niacin, taurine, whatever fucking like proprietary complexes they have in their energy drinks are completely useless. You're just drinking very, very expensive. I am nerds. Thank you, mate. You're drinking very expensive fruit juice. Yeah, they got the beta alanine for the itchy bumholes. Wait, Bad Religion, do you happen to watch More Plates, More Dates? By any chance? What's up, guys? Derek here. Yeah, dude. Derek's a G. I love that. Yeah, of course. Real gamers take Adderall and Modafinil. I don't even know what the second one is, but yeah, dude. He's a Giga Chad. He's an absolute fucking machine when it comes to understanding this kind of stuff. And like I just watched, like I've watched More Plates, More Dates for years. I just find him really informative and entertaining to listen to. And just as such, like when, like, you know how he feels about fucking those kind of pre-drinks and stuff. Oh, you got Gorilla Mind? Dude, they don't ship it to Korea. It's illegal here. It's actually illegal here. You're not allowed it. What was I doing? Potions. Dabs, cigs, and coffees. That's it. That's retro, man. That's OG. Use mode and nitric. Dude, I wish I could get my hands on it here, but one of the active energy components, I can't remember which one, is illegal. It's considered a sexual what is it? A sexual enhancement drug? Like, they treat pre-workout like it's fucking Viagra here. It's kind of annoying. Citrulline, that's the one. Yeah, citrulline, that's the one. Thank you, Bad. Thank you, mate. That's the one. You jogged my memory. Yes, citrulline is an illegal substance in Korea. So you can't buy, like, any good pre-workout here. You have to drink, like, the really shit ones. Like, well, I mean, just literally, like, the C4, right? Like, everyone here, like, takes C4. And C4 has nothing in it. It's just a really expensive fruit drink. I make my own pre-workout. It's called a gallon of coffee. God damn, dude. Taking damage. With all of these guys. It's okay, nailed it. I used to mix coffee with red ginseng. My word. That shit put any pre-workout to shame. But I thought, like, there was several times I thought it was going to kill me. That's going to hurt, right? Well, the only problem with black coffee is that it dehydrates you, whereas, like, pre-workouts have, like, some, at least they have, like, some sort of hydration, like, enhancers in there. And also, like, all of, like, the nitric stuff, which increases blood flow, is really useful, and I don't think you can get that from a coffee.
I'm not ready yet.
So I get my ass blasted in here. Holy shit. What's that, Hussy? Honka Ali. Am I saying some naughty word there? But I usually just go for coffee because it's the best that's available to me, right? At the end of the day. I got nothing else I can go for. Oh god. Hey, there it is. I need to get Grasping Whirlwind at least. Ah, no, I've never heard of that, Hussy. First time hearing about it. I have creatine, so like my supplements are about as mundane as they get. And I'm actually, I think I told you guys I'm going to start boxing again. When I move into my new apartment next week. When I get back from China, I'll be joining a new boxing gym. And I'll probably start to try and get my fitness back on track a little bit. But just keeping it simple, like just good diet, creatine, multi-fits to hit any blind spots I missed. Now, I know the multivitamins just for the most part come out in your piss, but I'm just trying to like hit any blind spots in my diet, and I'll always take them with food, so I try and like take as much of it in as I can. But other than that, probably going to keep it pretty simple. I would like to take melatonin because I have issues sleeping, but it's illegal here in Korea again, so it's like so conservative here with like not even recreational drugs, like at-home medicinal drugs are like even hard to get here. Just have the old lady knock you out. She needs to go boxing too if that wants to happen. I've got a jaw of iron, mate. Try Valerian root. I usually take like, so I usually have Valerian root. Like I take like melatonin capsules that have Valerian root in them, as well as like loads of other stuff. But I don't think Valerian root on its own will be strong enough. Like, I used to take like really heavy dose, like pretty heavy doses of melatonin capsules. I fucking loved them. It'd knock me the fuck out, dude. I'd feel like there was an anvil sitting on me, but like, tell you what, I'd stay in bed. I got Paragon points coming at me like crazy. Oh, 2 of them? Probably not a good idea to let those pop. Yeah, she jump at a chance religion, to be honest with you, mate. He's gonna block. Oh my god, I love these invisible ones. Magnesium, that's a good idea actually. Magnesium, I actually used to really like my magnesium zinc tablets. I think I took those for a little while. You did boxing for a couple of years as well, Hussy? Never been in such good shape. It's because you just burn so much calories, right? Boxing is so active, and it's quite fun as well. I find it really easy to spend like an hour and a half in the gym. Just like straight cardio, right? I go in, warm up with skipping, start doing bag work, shadow boxing, maybe some like calisthenics. And like if I'm lucky, maybe some pad work. If I'm really lucky, maybe somebody will actually get in the ring with me and let me spar them. That's best in slot, mate. Sparring. If I was allowed, I'd go to the gym and I'd just spar all day. But I know I'd probably be brain damaged to fuck by like time I hit 40. Won't be able to spell my own name, but You know, still.
Yes, I'll take it.
You've played around with ashwagandha. When I first started taking it, the dreams were the wildest shit I've ever had. Yeah, I'd show you what I took actually. I wonder if I can find it here. Oh, Max, melatonin. Now, this is the stuff I used the last time. Wait, it doesn't have my address on there, does it? No, it just says South Korea. So I used to take this thing. I used to take 2 of these. Melatonin, I don't know what else is in here. But you can see it has the valerian root as well. I used to just pop 2 of these, dude, and they just beat the living shit out of me. There's some angry boys. Here we go, GABA, that's it as well, GABA, that was another good one. But I would take 2 of these, and like, holy fuck, man. I would have crazy dreams, and I'd feel like I weighed like 3-4 times the amount I usually do. Stuff was wild. Like, what kind? I don't know, man. It's just like the whatever part of your brain's responsible for making the dreams, that shit goes on overtime. And you just end up dreaming like really vivid, really long dreams. Like all the time, man. It's crazy. But it's just such a good sleep. The only thing is you don't want to build a dependency on it, because if your body stops making like melatonin by itself, that's very problematic in the future, like, you know, in your future. But it's like when I'm having like particularly bad nights, I just like put 2 of those down and I'm like, yeah, fucking stoned off my gourd. You're having a deception type dreams. I can't remember any now because it was quite a while ago, and I barely remember them when I wake up anyways. Ooh, ouch. Alright. Oh. But it does surprise me that it's illegal here. It's kind of hard to run Unbridled Rage right now, but I actually unironically need the damage. Despite all my talk about Barber carrying. They can't carry this, not right now. Yeah, it's good shit. It works. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's a pack of enemies.
Not ready yet.
Careful with those, eh? Wait, where the fuck is this thing that I'm after? Must be way up in the north here. Alright. What's up, Derek? More plates, more dates. Check out the nootropic formula. GorillaMind.com. Oh, what's the other one? Like doctors, the doctor's one that he has the clinic, right?
I'm not ready yet.
I love that shit. I bet his Reddit is just like, I'm 14 and I'm on 2 milligrams. Like I'm on 2 milligrams of Tren. It's always something like that. 12-year-old on 600 mgs of test and Tren. Marek health. Yeah, doctor. Like it's always the same self promo at the end of every episode, isn't it? It's great stuff. Doctors personally feted by myself. I haven't watched a Derek video in a while. Actually, I need to get back into it. Kind of crazy that I can do this like so early now. I'm not even like in a regular dungeon. I'm in a goddamn nightmare dungeon right now. Just doing whatever the hell I want. Excuse me. I definitely need to wait for my shouts to come back. Oh, you bitch. Hey, leave me alone. Why is my berserk gripping not working? Oh, there we go. Yeah, buddy. Tremboloni sandwiches, yeah. Love the tremboloni sandwich. And the Sarzul dice to the socks, mate. You're playing Whirlwind Berserk Gripping Variant with Gushing Wounds. Level 85 clearing Nightmare Dungeons. God damn, dude. Efficacious doses. It brings me back. Yeah. Super physiological. Logical. Man, that's a hard one. Physiological. Super physiological. God damn. It just weaves that one in masterfully. Every time. Don't need any of that. A hard one to say. Yeah, that's a fucking hard one to say, though.
I'll take it off your hands. See some steel you need. What's still got some good in it?
I'm out of them again. Helltide. Oh, what? Did I miss a Helltide? Did I really miss a whole Helltide? Whoops. Or Frost. Oh shit, well, fuck that up. Where's this music coming from? Is it a little loud? I want to turn it down. There we go. Finally good music. I don't even know what I've got on, boys. I'm with you, Dan. We got into it a little earlier on. I was saying that, like, what I would really like to see for them to do is just reduce the overall amount of useless stats in the game, and that will naturally reduce the reroll cost, because you won't have to reroll as much just to get the stat that you want. But people will still reroll millions and millions and millions of gold, because let's be honest, they'll want to get it max roll, right? But at the moment, the game is at a stage where you can roll an item like 20, 30 times until it's like 300, 400 fucking mil spent before you even see the stat. Forget about it being a good roll or bad roll or whatever. But, like, you know, it could be fucking weeks before you even see it. And you're like, oh man, this amulet's like best in slot. I just need it cooldown reduction. 400 mil later, and you roll low, like you low roll the fucking CDR. So AIDS. There's too many filler stats. It needs to be reduced. And that will solve a lot of problems. It will solve the issue with people not liking itemization in general by, you know, improving the overall quality of the stats. Rerolling will become cheaper and less frustrating. And it will give them room to then introduce maybe more interesting things, you know what I mean? Like something that actually changes the way that you play in some meaningful way. Like, you know, for example, one that I don't have, but I get told a lot is, like, attack speed on dodge. Sure. I mean, that's kind of cool. It gives you some sort of gameplay benefit and makes you play a certain way in order to get it. I think that's pretty decent. Do I think there being like 900 different types of crowd control damage is good though? No, definitely not. That winds me right up. Oh. I'm spooky. I'm scared. Let's fucking go! Blow up! Blow up! Blow up! Blow up! There you go. Ooh. An amulet. I wonder what that could be. Shiddle trance, yeah. Wait, Mars Volta, you can just get it from the seasonal journey, mate. Number 2. Look. Old Chieftain. You get it right there. Put it in your Codex of Power, mate. Unless you're not playing seasonal. Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, no. You didn't know. Shit, man. Yeah, that sucks, dude. You can just get it from your Codex of Power now if you play seasonal. I hope you haven't been looking for it for long, but I'm guessing from your the way you entered the channel, maybe you've been looking for a while. But yeah, dude, you can just get it for free. I'm just getting big dick. Right. Next Barber, big kaboom. I'm not berserking, so no kaboom. Alright guys, gotta wait half an hour for my shouts to come back up. Wait, I stunned him? With what? I have a stun? Oh look, gauze. Can't wait to disenchant those. I know DB, but not that quickly. That was just too quick, boys. I know what stunned him. I mean, it was just like, that was fast. That was like super fast.
Fair trade.
I think if I disenchant these. Yes, sir. I need a I want a grasping whirlwind and a relentless berserker, please. Max roll. I'll put it on the gloves. Gloves are really good, right? Yeah, the gloves are super good. Well, they're about as good as they can be. Do I now have a grasping whirlwind that I can use? Huh. That sucks. Just search? Yeah. That'd be nice. What a great idea. That'd be fucking that'd be swell. Let me get some fucking sockets up in here, eh? Oh, make an emerald. Make an emerald. Put that on the floor. Get rid of that shit. Big. Huge. Disobedience. Iron blood. Limitless rage. Bold chieftains. Echoing fury. Put that on there. Will that be okay? Yeah, that'll be okay. Might as well just stick fucking protector on here then, I guess. Better than nothing, right? Iron Blood dashes on that passively. Yeah, we're gravy. Collapsed Fault, crit resist, call for law. Doable. So guys, tomorrow what I want to do is perhaps I'm going to do like a full Wayfinder stream tomorrow. I was going to do like half of today's stream as Wayfinder, but from what I've been told by you guys is that like there's like a 2-hour login queue and I didn't realize. I thought it was fixed. I checked this morning. And I've been checking today, like I've been keeping an eye on like the login times and just like trying to like gauge. I was like, oh, you know, everybody's like getting in, but now it's starting to get bad again because I guess like NA is waking up. 2.5. I guess I have to get onto the game before NA wakes up. That's kind of that's the plan there. So if I start tomorrow, at my time when I start, it's like super late in the night for NA, so I can probably get in before this starts to happen, or at least I can prepare. I can like log in before my stream starts and then I can do it then, but that's my bad. I honestly thought it was fine. Hello, there's Don the Crown. What's up? What's up, Don? What's up, bud? What's up? What's up? Why are you not playing Diablo, bro?
I'm not ready yet.
Good night, Tan. Sleep tight, Prince.
I'm not ready yet.
I can try, but I have a funny feeling these guys are going to be dead almost immediately. Wait, where's the one I got to talk to? Ouch.
Purge this evil. But now,
Q is almost 30k? Fucking hell. Well, I mean, at least people are playing the game. But you know what's interesting? Nobody's watching it.
we can't.
It's kind of like... It gives me, like, unironically, it gives me Diablo 4 vibes where, like, loads of people are playing it, but, like, nobody's watching it. And there's lots of bad press around it right now. It's like a fucking mirror image. Like, bad launch 101. Well, at least this game's early access. It has that to lean back on. It's like, yeah, well, we're not technically finished yet. Whereas like Diablo. But then again, Diablo didn't have like nearly anywhere near as rocky a launch. Even the betas were pretty smooth. You gotta give Diablo credit for that. Like, at least you could log in and play it. Can I get a grasping whirlwind, please? That might be it. So how many of them survived? Never. I don't think there was ever a queue time for D4. Not that I remember. Not for me personally. Did anyone else ever have one? I can't say for certain. It's difficult to strings. You need to be prepared to DC. I'll have some games on the side ready to go. Like I'll like switch to Diablo or something and just like level a little bit if that happens. Like, I'll just play Diablo windowed with, like, Wayfinder in the back. Oh, bitch. Oh, my God. Oh no, I'm going big dick for this. No way, Jose.
I must wait.
So I'm being passed around like the gravy at Christmas dinner. Holy shit, boys. There we go.
Not ready yet.
Ouch. Oh, artillery shrine. Oh, it's cursed. Betrayed.
Not ready yet.
No, Kitty. Yeah, DB's correct. Yeah, it doesn't scale with attack speed stats on like your gloves or like passives or anything like that, but the spin rate is dictated by weapon speed. So what I mean by that is that dual wield weapons spin faster than a two-handed mace, for example. But the difference is it's very niche in use case. It doesn't really make any difference whatsoever. So I wouldn't concern yourself about it, but just in the interest of being like fully transparent, it does in a way have different attack speeds. Where the fuck did this guy just go? So if you can ever... He's gone. Like, mate, that Inquisitor is a fucking moron. Oh, there he is. He has the longest teleport in the game. I swear down. He can teleport half a dungeon. Like, he teleports so far, he goes off the minimap. Thanks, DB. Yeah, dude. I need to assert my place as the alpha big brain. You know, XP is surprisingly tame.
I must wait.
Like, despite coming into World Tier 4 like pretty early and clearing like the dungeons pretty fast, the XP is pretty tame. I thought I would be flying up. But I wouldn't necessarily call this flying. Did I get them all? Did I win? Ah, this is the bozo I need to kill. A bleed looks pretty juicy.
I must wait.
Well, this is an old one. I just realized it doesn't have vulnerable damage on it. Ah.
Not ready yet.
Old.
I must wait.
Oh my god, have I still left that title up? Sorry, mate. I was supposed to change that like fucking 2 hours ago. Holy moly, I can't believe I left it up still. Let me change that real quick. Wait, that's the wrong tab. Close that. Oh my days. No, the funny thing is, Snake, somebody else told me the exact same thing like probably 2.5, maybe longer ago, and I completely forgot then. No. I just changed